Yeah, are you?
Hello.
Mommy.
Hey, y'all. How's it going?
Howdy, y'all.
What up, partners?
We're back with magic. Hopefully sound is good. I was messing with some stuff, but yeah. Waking up this morning was an eye-opening experience. Anyways, yeah, we're back playing magic and got some fun decks. So
Yeah.
Z-Man, start us off. What you playing?
Well, I am playing Sauron, Dark Lord. Basically, I'm amassing armies and lots of ring tempting going on today. It's gonna be a great time. Hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Many ring, much tempt.
So tempting.
Well, you all know me.
What?
And I'm playing the Necrobloom. This is a landfall deck. Many lands. That's basically it.
Many lands.
All right. I am Torgar, and I'm playing the Goose Mother.
Goose Mother.
Has a bunch of hydras in it, bunch of 1/1 counters, bunch of stuff with food, stuff to make the Goose Mother scary. So all kinds of good stuff.
Even scarier than a goose and a mother?
Wow.
Oh man. Hey, it's me. Hi, I'm Soulspawn. I've got cool deck. Jodah the Unifier Commander likes legendary creatures. It's awesome. But plot twist. That's the only non-Fallout card in this deck because every single other card has been pulled from a Fallout pre-con deck plus other cards that I got from the collector boosters. So custom Fallout deck. It's cool. I've only played it once and I immediately got stomped by Z-Man, so yeah. We'll figure out if it works good this game, I guess. Assuming I don't get stomped again.
Alright, well, if everyone is good to go, let's get started.
I'll just sit back and relax until it's my turn.
Let's get ready to rumble.
You can't actually say that.
Uh-oh.
That
well.
term is trademarked.
Whoops.
Way to go, Z-Man.
How the hell was I supposed to know?
I don't know. I don't know how I know. Other than I think... I don't remember. Somebody
Anyways,
wanted to
we
do
ready
it
to
for
get started
something,
then?
and they're like, yeah, let's just get started.
Alright. Draw for turn. Think we're just gonna do a good old swamp pass.
Oh,
Yippee!
Probably take a
Draw
shower.
turn. And we are going to do one up on Z-Man. We're going to play Sunlit Marsh, which is a plain swamp. It comes in tapped. Pass.
nice.
All right. I will play a Archway of Innovation. It's gonna enter tap because I don't have an island. I can tap it for a blue, or I can pay a blue and tap it. The next spell I cast this turn has Improvise
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
and pass.
Wow.
All right. Draw for turn. Interesting. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna play this Woodland Cemetery. It's gonna enter tap because I do not control a swamp or forest, and then I'll pass.
My turn. Draw.
It's your turn.
We'll play this island. And Pay 2. Arcane Signet.
Well,
He's
Yes,
ramping.
Ramping.
And pass.
untap, upkeep, draw. I will once again play a forest, and we're going to up 1 Z-Man.
Oh.
I'm gonna pay
Excuse
2.
me.
I'm gonna play a Farseek, so I get to ramp,
Oh.
and I get to thin my deck. So this is search for your library for a plains, island, swamp, or mountain card. Put into play, tap, and shuffle. And with that, I'll pass.
All right. I will play a Vine Glimmer Snarl, and I'm gonna reveal a nice forest.
Nice.
Ooh, so enters
Ooh.
untapped. And I'm going to tap 1 to play a canine, mark 1.
Woof woof.
And I'm going to tap another 1 to play the other goose in my deck, Gilded Goose.
Ah.
And when he enters, I get to create a food token. And then I shall pass.
All right, my turn. Untap Reno and draw. Okay. Alrighty, what do I want to do here? Let's go. Mountain is my land for turn. And where is it here? Okay, I guess keeping on the ramp train, I'll tap 2 for a Thought Vessel.
With
Let's
my
go.
Farseek, I grabbed a Haunted Mire, which comes in tapped, and it's a Swamp Forest.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Alright, and I can't do nothing for 1 mana, so I'll pass.
Untap. Drawer. I'm gonna go ahead and play this mountain as my land for turn. I will then pay 4 to cast Grima, Saruman's Footman. It's a
What?
1/4, and Grima, Saruman's Footman, can't be blocked. Whenever Grima deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile an instant or sorcery card. You may cast
Oh,
that card
gosh.
without paying its mana cost. Then that player puts the exiled cards that weren't cast this way on the bottom of their library in a random order.
I don't like that.
That's slightly better,
Hate
because I was like,
that.
if they just stayed exiled, then that gets rid of so much of my deck.
Yup.
But
And unfortunately, that is not the case. But after that, can't do anything else, so I'm going to pass.
Driftwood. Untap. Raw. Oh. My land for turn. We are going to play a Swamp.
Swamp?
And then I think it's time to cast my commander.
Uh-oh.
The Necrobloom.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
Legendary creature plant landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, create a 0/1 green plant creature token. If you control 7 or more lands with different names, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token instead. Lands I control or land cards in my graveyard have dredge 2, which means I can, as a replacement effect, return the land from my graveyard to my hand and then mill 2 cards instead of drawing a card. So that, yeah, anytime I would be drawing a card, I may replace it with milling 2 and putting a land back into my hand, basically. And it's a 2/7.
Mummy Mia.
And that'll be it for me.
That'll do, donkey.
All right.
That blue.
I'm going to play. Let's see. I'll play a forest. I'm going to tap that forest for hardened scales.
Ooh, it's
Yeah.
a Fallout one.
Yeah. And then I will tap these to cast Brotherhood Regalia. It's a equipment. Equipped creature has Ward 2. It's an assassin, and it can't be blocked. And I can pay 1 to equip it to legendary creature, or 3 to equip it to non-legendary creature.
Ugh.
And I think I'll just pass.
Boy.
All right. Things are getting spicy already.
Everyone's getting unblockable stuff, huh?
Yeah.
By everybody, I mean everyone but me and Soulspawn.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alrighty, well, I'm going to play this island for my land for turn. I feel kind of naked without having a creature on the field. So,
Not that it matters, because everything's unblockable, but
I know, right? It's kind of great.
I mean, my stuff's not unblockable yet.
you just have 2 ways
Yeah.
to make something
Yeah.
unblockable.
Yup. Oh man, this sucks. What do I do? What to do? What to do? Do I just continue to ramp or? Oh man. I don't like being wide open. All right, I guess I'll play a creature then. Tap that for black, red, and then 1 for Kellogg, Dangerous Mind. Oh man, a 3/2 with first strike and haste. Whenever Kellogg Dangerous Minds attacks, create a treasure token. Sacrifice 5 treasures. Gain control of target creature for as long as you control Kellogg. Activate only as a sorcery.
Hey, look, you can get a creature and ramp with Kellogg.
I know. It's kind of great. It's kind of great. Now, he does have Hosty. God damn it, do I do this again? Because there's only one viable attack for me, and I kind of want the treasure token.
I mean,
Let's see.
Torgar can block and it won't kill
Yeah.
your thing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
on
it'll
attack,
kill
so
my
it
stuff, though.
doesn't have to like deal damage.
I guess so. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Tarkar only has 2 creatures.
Yeah, I have a 1/1 and a 0/2.
Okay, Z-Man, listen.
Oh.
Z-Man. Hi. Z-Man, listen. You
I can block technically.
can block. That's not
Yeah.
what I'm getting at. So Z-Man, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send Kellogg at Torgar, and you're not gonna immediately bomb me out of existence this time, okay? Thank you, good boy. Torgar, you got a 3/2. On attack, I am gaining a treasure token, which I do not have the dang tokens on me, so,
Alright, I'll take 3.
Okay. Money. There we go. Look at that. All right. That leaves me with 2 mana now, which I can't do anything with, so I will pass the turn.
Hey, my turn. Aw. I'm going to go ahead and play this Dragon Skull Summit as my land for turn.
Yeah, excuse. Ow. Oh, excuse me.
And I think do is pay 2 for Call of the Ring.
That's a good one.
At the beginning of your
Mhm.
upkeep, the ring tempts you, and whenever you choose a creature as your ring bearer, you may pay 2 life. If you do, draw a card.
Oh.
He's
Doesn't happen
calling.
right away, so don't have to worry just yet. But I can do this still. Tap Arcane Signet for blue. Pay 3 for a Gleaming Overseer. When Gleaming Overseer enters the battlefield, amass 1. Do I have it? Aha, here we
Amass.
are. That's
Mass
army.
zombies one. Technically.
That's not a zombie.
Oh,
But it's been errated to mass zombies one, but yeah.
nope, not that one. Nope, not that one.
Yeah.
Nope, not that one.
Once you start amassing orcs, though, they'll just become zombie orcs, so it doesn't really matter. That's,
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a good point. Well, it's
I
an
didn't know
army
that.
anyways, so
yeah,
Wait, that's how that works?
yeah.
Oh.
Amass if you have an existing army token of any kind, amass just adds it
Oh.
to it,
I didn't
and
know
so
that.
yeah, if it's a different type, then they gain the typing too.
Hmm.
it's fun, isn't it?
So
Anyways,
that guy
it's
has hexproof and menace.
zombie tokens you control have hexproof and menace.
Ah.
That's cool.
And after that, we're gonna go to combat. I'm gonna go ahead and send Rima over to Roth.
Okay.
1/4 can't be blocked.
Taken one.
Ow.
Alright, since it dealt combat damage, you will exile the top of your library until exiling an instant or sorcery card. Then I can cast it
Lands.
without paying mana.
There you go. Mythos of
dang.
Nethroi.
Yeah. Don't forget to put that one card in the bottom of your library randomly.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
You have to shuffle it first.
It's
Mythos.
what is it called again?
Mythos of Nethroi. You can destroy a non-land permanent if it's a creature, or any non-land permanent if you spend green and white to cast the spell. So you're just killing a creature.
Yeah. I don't want Soulspawn to take my thing, so I'm gonna blow up Kellogg.
Hey!
I didn't
why?
attack you.
But why? That's my creature.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Relax.
Z-Man,
And I'm
see,
gonna pass.
here, I need you guys to witness this. If Z-Man ever complains that I'm bullying him and says he doesn't bully me, I want this moment to be remembered, okay?
Well, it's going on YouTube, so it'll be there forever. So
Good.
Yeah.
Somebody
we can go
clip
back and
this.
watch it anytime.
Make a short out of it. It needs to be spread. Spread the word.
Spread the word.
This is exactly why I'm mean to Z-Man.
You know, I could have attacked you instead. I thought
Yeah.
about it, but I was being nice.
all right, we're going to play my land for turn 8. Deceptive Landscape adds colorless, or I can tap it and tap it, sack it, search for a basic plain, swamp, or forest. Pit and tapped and then shuffle. It also has a cycling ability, which is currently irrelevant. Yeah, when that enters trigger, I will get a 0/1 plant. Plant.
Another creature that you can't block with.
Exactly. And yeah, I'm
Oh,
going
man.
to get things moving by doing another creature. I'm going to cast Territorial color. Say Eldrazi. 7/5 has Devoid, so it has no color, even though green mana spent to cast it. It has Reach, and it has Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, you may reveal it, put it into your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it in your graveyard.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Let's see here. It has a 1/4 and a 1/1. That's not really relevant. Think. Let's go to combat, and I feel bad for Soulspawn, so I'm gonna attack Torgar for 2 with the Necrobloom.
Appreciate.
All right, I'll take 2.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Just, getting in where I can get in.
All right. I'm gonna play an island. I have a rules question.
Oh no.
If I activate Archway of Innovation, so that way a spell has improvise, meaning I can tap my artifacts to help cast it.
Yeah.
I can tap my food, right? But
Yeah.
then I could still sacrifice my food to Gilded Goose for 1 mana?
Correct.
Uh-huh. Good, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
think
probably
so.
the thing to do. That's what I was thinking, but... So let me see, how do I want to do this?
Use your artifact you tap after you're done activating mana abilities pays for 1. Well, maybe not then.
If after you're done activating mana abilities, what does that mean?
Let me...
I mean, he'd be tapping the artifact to pay for something else, right? And then to sacrifice that artifact, the cost is to tap Gilded Goose, right?
Yeah.
So I can't see why not that would
Right,
be allowed
but
because
the correct way to cast the spell is not to float mana and then pay for it, which you couldn't do anyways with the Archway with the improvise. So that would happen during the casting, and you obviously can't sack the food and float a mana. Then, well, you could, but then you couldn't use it for improvise. Hold on, I'm trying to remember the order and how you actually cast the spell.
Oh, man.
Because there's a specific order in which certain abilities happen first.
Yeah. Interesting.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that might not work, actually.
Okay, to cast a spell, first that player moves the card from where it is to the stack. It becomes the topmost object in the stack. It has all the character. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you do. If the spell is modal, the player announces the mode choice. If the spell is alternate, or additional costs that will be paid, such as buyback or kicker, that player announces their intentions to pay any or all. If the value of that variable is defined in it.
It's a rules check. Look at us go. It's a rules check. We're checking the rules check. Yeah, it's the rules check. Look at us checking the rules. Ross looking it up because Torgar is like, hey, can I do his thing? And then Ross like, I don't know, let me check. It's the rules check. Let's go. It's the rules check. There. That's what's going on.
Okay.
Everybody.
Improvise is a static ability that functions while the spell with Improvise is on the stack. Improvise means for each generic mana in the spell's total cost, you may tap an untapped artifact you control rather than pay that mana. The Improvise ability isn't an additional or alternative cost and applies only after the total cost of the spell with Improvise is determined. Okay, here we go. If an artifact you control has a mana ability with tap in the cost, activating the ability while casting a spell with Improvise will result in an artifact being tapped. When you pay the spell's cost, you won't be able to tap it again for Improvise. Similarly, if you sacrifice an artifact to activate a mana ability while casting a spell with Improvise, that artifact won't be on the battlefield when you pay the spell's cost, so you won't be able to tap it for Improvise.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, man.
Alright. That makes sense. So I think... Let me see, I don't want to do that.
But less for what Torgar was going to do.
That'd be...
But you can also tap your equipment.
Yeah.
Improvise and I guess
have
K9
to-
as well. He's an
I
artifact.
have to... Yeah. I think I'll want to do this. I think I'm just going to go to cast my commander. So I'm gonna pay... I think what I'll do is I'll just do blue and green, and then I think, yeah, I think I'll just tap these, and then I'm gonna tap this and sacrifice this for, I mean, it doesn't really matter, green. So I'm gonna cast my commander for 5 mana, so X will be 3.
Oh.
So it's gonna get... Here's with X. 3 counters, but I have hardened scales.
Or
So 4 counters.
Ooh.
And then I get to create half X food tokens rounded up. So 2 food tokens.
yes. Yeah, because getting a bonus counter wouldn't be changing your X value.
Yeah. Under. Yeah, I probably should have done that differently. Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna be it for my turn.
Oh, hey, it's my turn. What's up? How's it going? Untap. And, draw. Oh, nice. Okay, I like this. Land for turn will be Clifftop Retreat. Enters tapped unless I control a mountain or plains. Well, I control a mountain, so it's untapped. Excuse me. Pretty sure I can just cast my commander now.
Ooh.
Yeah. I can do that. I'm gonna do that. So... white, red, blue, black. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, green, white, red, blue, and then crack that for black. to bring my commander in.
Oh man.
Jodah's in.
We
Alrighty.
did it, guys.
Jodah.
So yeah, legendary creatures I control get +X, whereas X is the number of legendary creatures you control. It does not say other creatures, so that means Jodah gets that +1/+1 because
Oh,
he's
yeah.
legendary. Yeah, so it is a 6/6. And then yeah, whenever I cast a legendary spell from my hand, exile cards on the top of my library until I exile a legendary non-land card with lesser mana value. I may cast that card without paying its mana cost, and then put the rest in the bottom of my library in a random order. So, yeah.
It's basically legendary cascade.
Yep, basically.
Ooh.
Yeah, and unless like I manage to cast like the cheapest legendary I have, I'll always be getting a second legendary creature. Almost always. It could end up in me just completely shuffling my deck, you know? So
Yeah.
I got 1 mana left.
Also, you can get other legendary things that aren't creatures with Jodah.
That too, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how many of those are in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Pass.
Oh boy, my turn.
Excuse me.
Untap. Oh. Go ahead and play this Sulphur Falls as my land for turn. I control both an island and a mountain, so it enters untapped.
Oh, yeah.
Upkeep. The ring tempts me. I'm gonna make Grima my ring bearer. Fun fact: this is a nice little Lord of the Rings.
Oh, look at you.
The One Ring. I've had that for the longest time, and I've never thought to actually use it till today. So,
Nerd.
Grima is my bearer. Level 1, my ring bearer is legendary. It can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Oh.
He already can't be blocked, so now he can't be blocked even more.
Exactly. Everybody has their commanders, so I think it's time that I cast my commander.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Pay 6 to bring out Sauron, the Dark Lord. As ward, sacrifice a legendary artifact or legendary creature. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, amass Orcs 1. Whenever an army you control deals combat damage to a player, the ring tempts me. And whenever the ring tempts you, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw 4 cards. So yeah, that's fun. Don't worry, I'll be nice. I'll spread the love. I'll go to combat. And I'm gonna send Grima over to Torgar.
I knew it. Alright.
So it's 1/4.
I'll take the 1 first. And I'll exile. So I get an instant.
Instant or sorcery.
It's a beast within.
Beast within. Destroy a target permanent. Its controller puts a 3/3 green beast onto the battlefield.
I swear to goddamn God, man.
No, I'm not gonna be that mean, okay? I'm gonna blow up the Goose Mother.
It has Ward 1.
Shoot, can't do that then.
From K9.
I repeat, I swear to goddamn God.
Or can he still cast it?
He can still cast it and target it. It'll fizzle because he
Okay.
can't pay the 1.
I can't pay the 1, so never mind. That's not the Fairy's Honor card. I think the smart move here is to blow up the territory caller.
Hey boy. Alright, where's my beasts? You beastie.
And yeah, after that, I will pass.
Okay. Untap,
That's pretty crappy that he's gotten 2 removals off of that.
right?
Like, what the heck?
That's a good one. Unfortunately, I don't have enough mana.
Excuse me.
I probably would have used that Beast Within to blow up Grima.
Yeah, so it's a good thing that I attacked you.
Not quite.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's do this. Cast Mirkwood Bats.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Whenever you create or sack a token, each opponent loses 1 life.
Hmm.
Yeah. With that, do not see any profitable attacks, so we're just gonna pass.
Alright. See what I can do here. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. I'm going to play a Yavimaya Coast. And let's see here. Go ahead and tap. I'll just do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play Vorel of the Hallclade.
Oh no.
He's a 1/4 legendary creature, and I can pay a green and a blue and double the number of each kind of counter on target artifact, creature, or land.
Ooh, that's a good one.
But he has summoning sickness, so I can't do that right away.
That would go good in Atraxa.
I think that. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I'll pay 1, and I'm gonna put my Brotherhood Regalia on the Goose Mother. So it has Ward 2 and Ward 1 now.
Whoa.
And it's also a Bird Hydra Assassin,
Oh.
and it can't be blocked.
Oh no.
I hate it when those damn gooses has become assassins.
And I'm gonna attack Mr. Z-Man with it.
How do I know?
6/6 flying, can't be blocked.
Yep. Have to take it.
Yeah.
I will pass the turn.
Seems like we got some problems here. Untap Reno. Draw. Excuse me. I'll play this forest as my land for turn.
I'm a freaking idiot. How many spells did you cast on your turn, Torgar?
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah.
Supposed to amass.
Why?
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Why?
Tell me why. Ooh, wait. No, if I do... Okay. Okay, if I do it this way, then I can do both. Okay, excellent. Well, sorry, I was like looking at things, and I'm like, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to do something one way, and I'm like, oh, I'll be 1 mana short, and I wouldn't be able to do both. And I'm like, if I just cast them the other way, then I'll have the mana. You'll understand in a second here. So, first things first, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3 for a perception bobblehead. Taps
I'll
one.
amass one.
Yeah. Got 1 of 5 bobbleheads on the field. If I get 5 bobbleheads in the field, then I have a good chance to just win the game with dice rolls. But
Do you have all 5 of them?
yeah, I
in
do.
your deck?
Yeah, I
Oh.
do. Yeah. Chances of me getting all 5 of them on the field and are like slim, obviously. And I need the luck bobblehead to have that win con. And I could still win if I just... Wait, no, I can't. I think I need all 5, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, this one, as with every bobblehead, taps for 1 mana of any color. Great, I ramped.
Mhm.
I could pay 3 and tap it. Look at the top X cards of my library, where X is the number of bobbleheads you control. You may cast a spell with mana value 3 or less from among them without paying its mana cost. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But I'm going to then tap 3 and then tap that for mana for the equip cost for Champion's Helm. Equipped creature gets +2/+2. As long as equipped creature is legendary, it has hexproof. And yeah, that's going on Jodah.
On
Mhm.
cast, I'll amass.
Yeah. Oh, meows. Oh, yeah. So Jodah now has hexproof. It is a currently a 8/8.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's giving itself +1/+1 plus this gives it +2/+2. Cool
Nice.
stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah.
What was that
And-
equipped to it?
Huh?
Champion's
Champion's
Helm.
Helm.
Champion's Helm.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. And that'll be my turn.
Oh boy, my turn. On tap, upkeep, ring trigger. I'll choose Greenman to be my ring bearer again. When I choose a creature as my ring bearer, I may pay 2 life if I do draw a card. I will do that, so I'll take 2 to draw a card,
Ouch.
and then I'll draw for turn. Okay.
Huh.
I'll go ahead and play this Evolving Wilds as my land for turn.
Yeah. Evolving those wilds.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and pay 2 for Feed the Swarm targeting Goose Mother, and then it's Ward 3.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and pay 3.
In response,
How'd I know?
Here we go.
I'm going to use my Gilded Goose to sacrifice a food for, we'll just say, green mana. And then I'll use that green mana, and I'll tap my Vine Glimmer Snarl, casting Collective Resistance.
Love
And
that
I'm
card.
going to pick target creature gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
Oh,
Okay.
that was an expensive nothing there, Z-Man.
It's fine. Yeah, I'll then go to combat. And obviously I'm spreading the love, so it's nothing personal, Soul Spawn.
It's something. It's personal. It's always personal.
Sending Grima over your way. On attack, I will draw a card and discard a card.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually not too bad. Feels
Oh.
bad, but I'm going to discard a Meneldor, Swift Savior.
Yeah. Well, in
I'm an
response,
idiot.
I'm going to just complain about it because I'm all tapped out. Yeah, complain. I will take the one, obviously, and what am I doing again?
You'll exile the top of your library until you reveal an instant or sorcery card.
All right. There's my Basilisk Collar. Dad does not count as instant or sorcery. Yeah, it's a creature. Oh God, Blasphemous Act.
Oh no.
That's cool. Are you casting that for free? Is that a free cast or no?
Yes.
Oh God.
Z-Man's
I
lucky.
may cast a spell without
Z-Man is-
paying
I was
its
gonna
mana.
say,
It's kind of lucky that Collective Resistance gives it hexproof as well. Because if it didn't have hexproof and just indestructible, then he also loses life from Feed the Swarm. But it has hexproof, so it prevents the spell from resolving.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, Feed the Swarm, if it had indestructible and it just wouldn't be destroyed and you still lose the life, but the hexproof.
Yeah, you know what? We're doing it.
Your Blasphemous
We're going to
Act.
cause a little chaos today. I got to steal some things from everybody, so
Mm.
yeah, we're
This
going
guy.
to cast
That's
Blasphemous
crazy.
Act.
so everything except for the Goose Mother dies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great choice.
You're welcome, Torgar.
All right.
God damn it. That goes to my graveyard.
In response,
Oh.
Oh,
I'm going to pay a green.
Scry
I'm
without
going to
the
cast my Game Changer, Crop Rotation. That's an additional cost to cast the spell. Sacrifice a land, search your library for a land card, put that card into the battlefield, then shuffle your library.
Oh.
I'm going to get the green-white bounce land.
Oh, don't like that. Torgar, just remember what I did for you.
In here somewhere.
I like how everybody's just
I-
been popping off and like.
I like how you
I just-
say that as if you were specifically doing that for Torgar, as if you didn't just try to kill his commander.
I know, right?
And then tried to do it again, remembering it had hexproof and indestructible.
Yeah.
Uh,
I will be sacking this forest as the additional cost. Getting the Selesnya Sanctuary. When it comes in tapped. It taps for green and white. Like, I add green and white, not or. But when it enters, I bounce another land back to my hand. I'll be bouncing the swamp back to my hand. When that enters, though, that triggers my commander. I will make another plant. So you each will lose a life from Mirkwood bats, and then they all die. That's my response.
yay.
Lost my life.
Lost life.
And death.
Kablooey.
And my commander now costs
Okay.
7 to play.
I got rid of Grima, guys.
uh,
I like Zeman just
I love
like,
how
shot himself in both feet.
Don't worry.
I think
Not
so.
really, actually, once you see what I've done, what I'm about to do. It helps me, if anything.
have you done this?
Everything's all good, right? Before
Yep.
I continue.
I mean,
Okay,
I
good.
mean,
not
the
all
sta-
good, but
The stack
yeah.
is empty, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I meant.
Empty
All right.
stack.
Pay 1 for a soul ring.
Wow.
Pay 2 for Talisman of Creativity.
Wow.
Jeez.
And then I'll crack the Evolving Wilds to search my library for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. And while I do that, I will pass.
This guy just causes absolute shenanigans, and then just I'm gonna ramp a bunch. At the end
You're
of my
gonna
turn,
ramp.
too. God,
Ramp.
Dang
ramp,
it.
Ramp.
Untap.
Zeman's just that like
Upkeep.
he's like the bringer of chaos this game.
Draw. Play that swamp back out. We have
Island.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Well, now that that's over with, 6. O'Hare Tack, Deepest Foundation.
Oh!
6/6 Vigilance God. If one or more creature tokens would be created under your control, 3 times that many of those tokens are created instead. When O'Hare Tack
Don't
dies,
like that.
return it to the battlefield tapped and transformed under its owner's control.
Don't like that.
And yeah, that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Trying to see if I. Let's see. Deepest foundation. Yikes. Yeah. Let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
Excuse me.
That's very unfortunate. No land. Let's see, I could do this. Would it be worth it though? Let's see here.
Oh man.
I really don't have a whole lot to do. Guess I'm just gonna. I'll spread the love and I'll send my commander at Soul Spawn.
How big?
It's a 6/6.
Ow. Brings it down to 32.
And I
That's
guess.
commandy damage.
I love how it goes 33, 32, then me at 31.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I'm gonna tap 2 green, and then the rest of these don't matter. Gonna cast the Steelbane Hydra. It enters with X +1/+1 counters on it, which X is 3. And then it gets another one from Hardened Scales, so it's gonna have 4. and I can pay 2 and a green to remove a counter from it, and destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pass the turn.
Oh man. I don't like
Good
that. I
time
got
to
lots
not
of
have artifacts or enchantments, huh?
Yeah. Guess what this deck's full of?
Both.
Yeah. Draw. Nice. Okay. I mean, land for turn's gonna be this Buried Ruin. Taps are colorless, so I can tap 2 and sack it to sacrifice Buried Ruin to return target artifact card from my graveyard to my hand. Alrighty. Well, this is gonna be great.
He said sarcastically.
6. You guys want to see me cast the rest of my hand?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good thing
So
Sauron's not out.
I know, right? 3 for Strength Bobblehead.
Ooh.
Adds 1 mana of any color. I can tap 3 and tap it. Put X1 with counters on target creature where X is the number of bobbleheads you control. Activate only as a sorcery.
Ooh.
Yeah. Actually, do I want to cast the rest of my hand? Nah, I won't cast the rest of my hand because the next one I cast is going to be Nuka-Cola Vending Machine, the cool version,
Good
but
one.
cheaper. For some reason, the normal Nuka-Cola Vending Machine's more expensive. Last I checked.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
That is
and
weird.
This is cool, alternate art and shiny. But yeah, I can tap 1 and tap it to create a food token, and then whenever I sacrifice a food, create a tap treasure token.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to tap that to create said food token, and food token is pay 2, tap and gain 3, tap, sack and gain 3 life, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not even gonna bother making the token because then I will pay 2 mana to sack it to gain the 3 life, and then I will create a treasure token.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, and treasure token. Aw, yeah. Look at me ramping. Yeah, literally 1 card in hand now.
Treasure token is tapped.
Oh, yeah, it's tapped. Sorry. Thank you. I wasn't going to use it anyway, because I'm
I was gonna say, I
passing.
don't know what you have for 1 mana, but
Fun
Nothing.
fact: the one that you have is
Mhm.
definitely more expensive than the normal one.
Oh, it is now?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, last I checked, it wasn't.
Anyways, untap. Ring tempts me, but I don't have a viable target, so I can't do it. And draw.
The thing still
That's-
goes up, I think.
Oh, does it?
Does it? Wait, no, maybe not. You might be right.
Well, I don't think if it has a target, it doesn't go up. I'm gonna go ahead and play one of the new cards I added.
oh jeez.
Pay 1 in black for a dark ritual.
Uh-huh.
Add 3 black to my mana pool. So then, sure, I'll use all 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that goes away.
Yeah, the ring can tempt you even if you don't control a creature. In this case, abilities that trigger whenever the ring tempts you will still trigger.
Okay. But if it so whenever you choose a creature as my ring bearer, I can then do the ability of call. But because I don't have a creature, I can't.
Yeah.
All right.
Not
Pay 8.
allowed.
Recast Sauron. And then
He's back.
oh crap, short.
Sauron?
Yeah, that is all I can do, so I'm gonna pass.
Okie Step, upkeep, draw.
You were right, Roth. Dark Ritual was helpful.
Oh, excuse me.
How many cards you got in hand, Z?
What?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Okay. Let's just A6 for the Necrobloom.
Woo. Necky Bloom.
Then play my land for turn, which is a Woodland Chasm. No land for black and green. It's untapped. But, I will make 3 plants.
Mm.
Three plants. And then
3 whole plants.
Plants.
What's your other creature aside from the Necrobloom and your plants again?
O'Hare Tack, Deepest Foundation.
Oh, OJER. I had issues because I thought it was like OHER. I'm like,
Yeah,
it's not
me
coming
too.
up.
Protect Deepest Foundation. No. Okay.
Well, I suppose I should attack with O'Hare Tack because it's a 6/6 with Vigilance.
Mhm.
Question is, whomst?
Oops.
That did do nothing to you. Z-Man stole my Blasphemous effect.
Yeah. Let's see here. Torgar has the better board state. But I'm mad at Z-Man for casting Blasphemous Act.
Yeah, me too.
Your Fifi's getting hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does it feel, Z-Man? People coming at you because their fifis are hurt.
I don't know. You tell me.
Feels bad, man, right?
Alright. Putting my Fifis aside, I will send O'Hare Tack at Torgar. Because I think logically,
Alright, take
or
it.
those Hydras getting bigger and I can no longer attack. Then I'll hit Z-Man. Alright, that'll do it for me.
If I actually draw land or something I can play. Ah, nice. Okay.
That's not what you wanted.
Nope. It's a Rogue's Passage.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Yay, another way to make things unblockable.
Seems like
Scared of Torgar, right, guys?
I'm scared of
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Think. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to pay 1 and 2 and green. Oh no, I'll do this.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I keep forgetting the damn triggers. You only cast one spell, right, Roth?
Correct.
I'm paying 3 to remove a counter from Steelbane Hydra to destroy Call of the Ring.
How'd I see that coming?
And then I'm going to swing my 6/6 flying Ward 2 unblockable at Roth.
Take 6.
Pass the turn.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? It's me again. How's it going? I'm gonna tap all this mana I have here. Look at that. Ain't it cool? And then I will draw for turn. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what's the thing to do here? So Jodah costs 7 to cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which I have the mana to do. Awesome. So I'm gonna do that. So I have all the colors here. And I'm gonna cast my boy Jodah again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's
5,
back.
6. He back. Oh yeah, he back. I will oh man. What do I do? I think I will pay 1 to reattach Champion's Helm to him. So Jodah will be back up to 8/8 now. Which
Oh,
is
I'm
great.
casting your commander mass.
Oh man. And then I guess I will pay a mana to tap that to create a food token, which I will draw this time because I'm not going to be able to crack it. And while I do that, I'll pass.
Hey, my turn. Alright. Untap. Raw. Okay. Mountain for land for turn. So. I think the smart play here is to pass.
Mhm.
Yippee. Untap. Upkeep. For my draw, I'm going to dredge this forest out of my graveyard. So forest goes in my hand and I mill 2. Plains and Casualties of War.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I will play this forest as my land for turn. Trigger the Necrobloom. I will make 3 zombies. That is my 7th
Ooh.
differently named land.
Oh god.
Yep.
And we'll will then could have done this slightly different. Sequence. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of does, but I will. A 3 for Canyon Jerboa. Is a 1/2
Trigger
mouse
elements.
with landfall. Says whenever a land you control enters, creatures you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Could have been a little bigger, but oh well. I will then. A 2 for rampant growth. Search your library for a basic land card, pit into the battlefield tapped, then shuffle.
Uh-oh.
Trigger a la mass.
A mouse.
And while I do that, I'm also gonna sack my Deceptive Landscape and also go get a basic, just to shortcut it. So I'll be getting 2 basics.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
You gonna shuffle twice?
I will, I guess, do it so the rampant growth one comes in first. That way I maintain having 7 or more different lands. So getting a plains. And then getting a snow-covered forest.
So you create what, 6 more zombies?
Yes.
Yeah. And all your stuff gets +2/+2 until end of turn? Yeah.
Zombies are
Yep.
summoning 6 though, so it's fine.
Yeah, this turn.
Anybody else got a board wipe? I use soul spawns.
Yeah, you used mine. Z-Man, you got a board wipe that you yourself own in that deck?
Yeah.
I should.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pay 2 for a Fluctuator, which is pretty useless right now, but cycling abilities I activate cost 2 less to activate.
Twiga. A mass.
Yeah.
Everyone's got
Yeesh. Not me, I don't have anything big. Just a little
Zone
3
6
free.
I 5.
Got 8/8.
I'm gonna send my 8/8 Vigilance at Z-Man. And let's see, the Necrobloom would be a 4/9. Yes. No, I'll leave that back for blocking. Yeah, just 8/8 Vigilance at Z-Man.
Well, that's rude. I'll take the 8.
Everyone else is too lethal. And yeah, with that I will pass.
Alright, hopefully I get something I can do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Something I could do. Let's see here. What, let's see. What creatures would we say are the biggest threats?
Sauron.
My
Right
Jodah
now.
is not a threat right now.
O'Hare.
True. O'Hare. Yeah, that's
O'Hare's pretty up there, for
one.
sure.
Let's see. Jodah has hexproof. Sauron has ward sacrifice.
Sacrifice a legendary artifact or creature.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
So yeah, Sauron right now is kind of like more annoying than anything.
How big is your orc army?
It's 5/5.
5/5. Hmm.
They're just gonna blow up my army. That's kind of rude.
Maybe, I don't know.
You know what else is rude? Leyline of the Void.
Could you imagine?
Let's see. I think here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna tap. It'll be 2 blue. I'll tap 4. I'm gonna play Curse of the Swine.
Oh,
X
no.
is gonna be 4. So I'm gonna be targeting O'Hare, Canyon Jerboa, the Orc Army, and I think, I think I just do the Necrobloom.
Trigger Alamass.
So those all get exiled, and you guys create a 2/2 green boar creature token for each one that got
Piggies.
exiled.
Piggies. Pigs. Oink oink.
Unless anyone is responding.
No.
Piggies.
And then I think, let's see, since I blew up Z-Man and Roth stuff, I'm gonna send my Goose Mother at Soul Spawn.
Still a 6/6.
Yeah,
I can't do anything about that.
yeah.
Well, that's 12 commander damage from you.
And then I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
There, guys, I helped. Now everybody's mad at me, probably, but
I think Roth more than anybody.
probably. He got the
Yeah.
brunt of it.
Well, I don't have
D-
boars,
draw.
so here's some bears.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Alright. Land for turn is Mystic Monastery and enters battlefield tap. God damn it, excuse me. I'm sorry.
He's dying. It's fine.
I'm dying. It taps for blue, red, and white. So enters tapped.
But excuse me.
Okay. Well, I'm then going to pay 3 to put a luck bobblehead into the field. And this is the point where I say I apologize. I said 5 bobbleheads. I meant 7. I need 7. There's 7 bobbleheads, and they're all in this deck.
Trigger a mass.
Yeah. So it, like all the other bobbleheads, it taps for any colored mana. But this one I can tap 1 and tap it. Roll X 6-sided dice, where X is the number of bobbleheads you control. Create a treasure token for each result. If you rolled 6 exactly 7 times, you win the game. So, yeah, I'd have to like roll 7 6-sided dice and have every single one of them hit a 6 in order to win the game. Yeah. But I get...
I kind of want him to win that way.
That would be great,
That'd
honestly.
be pretty cool. I honestly would not be upset if that happened.
Like, I'd say it's a pretty balanced win con, right? Like, I have to get all 7 cards out,
Yeah.
and then I have to roll 7 dice and roll a 6 on all of those dice in order to
Yeah.
win. Like, it relies so much on luck. Like, just drawing all the cards in one game that's insane luck right there.
Need some artifact tutors.
Yeah, that'd be great. All right, what am I gonna do here now? I guess I will make use of my perception bobblehead at this point. I will tap 3 to look at the top X cards in my library, where X is the number of bobbleheads I control, and I may cast a spell with mana value 3 or less, promoting them without paying its mana cost, and put the rest of them bottom of my library in a random order. And I get to look at them. You guys don't get to. So
Been a
1,
blast.
2, and 3. Yeah. Lands aren't spells, right?
Correct.
Well, they're all going to the bottom of my library in a random order.
They all land.
Oh no.
Actually, two of them were lands, and the other
Oh,
one was
no.
mana value 5.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I've got
Well.
enough lands, which is all right. And then
Well.
the other one would have been nice to have, but that's cool. One could say my luck stat is very low in this game.
Hey, that perception bobblehead's a good way to get the other bobbleheads.
It is. Yep.
True.
Yep. So, God damn it. I guess I'll then tap that to make another food token. Mirror dice. So I got 2 foods right now. And then, I think that's. Do I make Jodah bigger? I can. Oh man, I think I'm gonna make Jodah bigger as well. Actually, no, I can't. I can't right now. Sorry. Pass.
Untap.
Where'd this guy go?
Draw. Okay. That's actually. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 3 for a compulsive research. Target player draws 3 cards. Then that player discards 2 cards unless they discard a land card. Targeting myself.
Oh, you can target me.
No.
Or me.
Or me.
2.
I only got
3.
1 card in hand.
I'm gonna discard this mountain.
Wait, you have 1 card too, Soul Spawn?
Yeah.
Nice. I have 1 card.
I have one
That's
card.
cool.
I
I'm gonna
could've
go ahead
made-
and play my land for turn. This command tower.
I could have made it 0 cards.
Yes, this is helpful. This is helpful.
Don't like that.
1, 2, 3 for a Nazgul.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
1, 2 death touch. When it enters, the ring tempts me. I'm gonna target my orc army. And then it goes up to 4. So now, whenever your ring bearer deals combat damage to a player, each opponent loses 3 life.
No.
Okay. But on the cast for the ring bearer thing, right? When the ring tempts me, I may discard my hand if you do draw 4 cards. I am going to use the Sauron's ability to discard my hand and draw 4, discarding the swamp and draw 4.
This
1,
is gonna go.
2, 3, 4. Sorry, like this. Black. 1. Orcish Bowmasters.
Yeah.
On ETB, and whenever an opponent draws more than one card, it deals 1 damage to any target, and I am Ass Orcs 1.
Should have saved my Curse of the Swine.
Should have. All right. Okay. So on ETB, I'm going to deal 1 damage to Roth's face and amass 1.
Ouch. I'll go to 30.
Or Raw.
Well, because the ring tempts me, I will also put a +1/+1 counter on.
I just blew up a bunch of his stuff, and then Z-Man's just shooting him.
Blowing up my stuff would be fine. Exiling it.
Well, yeah.
If you blow it up, I can go back.
Yeah. All right. Then I will go to combat. Does anybody have a thing that's bigger than, or that's 2 or smaller?
Yes.
2 or smaller? No.
I have 11 2/2s and 3 0/1s. Look somewhere else, buddy.
Oh my god, that's great. That's great.
Okay.
Oh man,
Hmm.
are you guys hearing me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my Discord's acting weird with like the little green circle around my name. Like half the time it's not even popping up as a green circle when I talk. So
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine's
weird.
been doing that, and also just straight up telling me, "Hey, we're not detecting anything," and I'm like, "I'm talking, and people are understanding me, so you're a
Yeah.
liar."
All right. 2 is going to Soul Spawn.
wait, what?
2 coming at you. It's legendary, can't be blocked.
Yeah.
Creatures with greater power.
Ow!
You get to draw and then discard.
I do that as well.
And then, what level is your ring at? 4?
It's at
4.
Ugh.
So
Draw
each of you will lose 3 life.
God
You
damn
have
it!
to draw
Ay.
and discard first.
Yeah, I'm discarding Siege Gang Commander.
Okay. And then 1 to 9.
Ow!
This is
24.
an interesting game.
It is.
And
So
because
far
an army dealt combat damage to a player, the ring does tempt me, but I'm not going to do the thing. What do I want to do? Do I want to do?
I feel like this has been like a fairly even game. Weirdly.
I started
Yeah.
off good, and now I'm just doing
Yeah.
terrible. Can't draw anything.
I haven't
Pay
been
for
anything.
a foray of orcs. Amass
Oh.
orcs 2. When you do
Uh.
foray of orcs, deals X damage to target creature an opponent controls, where X is the amassed army's power. So this goes up by 2. Oh, and because the ring tempts me again, this actually does get an counter. God, I remember all these things out of order.
Mhm.
4 damage. What do I want to deal 4 damage to?
Yourself.
No.
Has to be to a creature.
Mm-hmm.
But Z-Man's a creature of the night. Because he's a half
I'm gonna
horse.
We don't talk about the part that's forced.
Half horse, half man, but you know, you usually can't tell.
Exactly. Anyways, yeah, I'm actually gonna deal the 4 damage to the Steelbane Hydra.
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And then pass.
Good luck getting rid of Full Spawn's commander now.
Wait, what's going on?
I said good luck getting rid of Soul Spawn's commander now.
I mean,
Well,
I have
my
death
commander-
touch.
He has hexproof.
Yeah.
I have death touch. Think about that, bud.
I was probably gonna blow up your champion's helm on my turn,
No.
but now my guy is dead, so you don't have to worry about it.
You're welcome, Soul.
Eh. Why are we blowing my stuff up? I'm not threat at all.
It was more of just in case,
Yeah.
but
I'm doing big protect.
Recasting the Necrobloom.
Twiga. Romance. I'm actually gonna be. I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Move to combat. I'm gonna send 2 bears at Torgar. Or 2 boars, I mean. Sorry.
two
Dyslexia.
boars. There's 2/2s, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll take it.
Oh man.
And I'll
This
pass.
Oh. Okay.
Well, spent 8 mana on my commander, and nothing in my hand cost 1.
I hope I draw something good. Oh. Okay. Gonna play a forest. Whew. I feel like I should keep some blocker or a blocker, so I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. What's going on?
We
what is-
got board wiped twice. I got board wiped twice, essentially. And
Getting
so I'm
screwed.
just top decking,
Yeah.
basically,
Me too.
until
Me
I can
too.
get enough cards in my hand to do something
Draw.
with them.
Oh my god, can I stop drawing lands? Ah!
I'm excited for when he finally casts another legendary creature.
I know! I'm gonna play my
Uh.
land for turn. Unfortunately, it's gonna enter. I mean, not unfortunately, I got a lot of lands. It's a isolated chapel. It's gonna enter the battlefield tap because I do not control an actual plains or swamp. And it taps for white and black. Cool. Lovely. Let's see what I can do then. Okay.
I'm back.
I am going to tap 3 again to do the perception bobblehead thing again, so I can look at the top 3 cards in my library, and I can cast a spell with mana value 3 or less from them without paying its mana cost. Okay.
Maybe
1,
another bobblehead?
2, 3. And I will shuffle these 3 cards and put them in the bottom of my library.
Oh no.
I'm like shuffling the creatures that I need. Like there's been 2 like decent creatures now that have gone to the bottom of my library.
Yeah, remember when you had a good creature named Kellogg and Z-Man got rid of it?
I know, right? Z-Man's still finding ways to screw me even when he's not trying to screw me. Ah. Oh my god. I sound mad, but I'm actually still having fun. I promise, everybody.
Guys,
That was me
remember,
last- that was
if I
me
didn't
last
get rid
week.
of it, he could have stole whatever the hell he wanted.
I could have. It would have
But
been
he
fun.
needs 5 treasures, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have gotten it though.
I mean, I had Nuka-Cola vending machine in my hand since when I first drew my card. That was the first card I drew in the
You
game.
just kill
So,
Kellogg and then you get your thing back.
hmm.
A blasphemous act.
Mhm. What do I do here?
Uh,
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, technically 8 mana I can do shit with. You know what? Since somebody threatened to take away the champion's helm, I'm going to pay 2 and the equip cost of Swiftfoot boots and attach it to Jodah.
jeez.
So
Jodah.
double hexproof. I'm jazz hands now, by the way. I got no cards in hand. That's like the one card I've had in my hand this entire time. What else do I want to do here? I mean,
Hmm.
let's make Jodah bigger, I guess. So I'm gonna 2, 3 to tap that to put X one of my counters on target creature, where X is number of bobbleheads I control. Yeah, so that's 3.
So he's gonna be
At
11/11 now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
with double hexproof.
Double hexproof. Eek.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
Yeah.
You can still block it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not worried then. Yet.
Oh man, Ross got a crap ton of stuff.
Hey,
I'm
I've been
pre-
nice to you.
You have been. You have been.
I've got Death Touch.
Yeah, Z-Man's got Death Touch, and Torgar's got Goose, Mommy Goose.
Yeah.
Mommy Honk. What does your Goose have on it?
It has a Brotherhood Regalia that makes it unblockable, and it has Ward 2.
Okay. Well, I feel like if I do attack you, that's 11 Jodah damage coming at you, so you would have to block.
I mean, I wouldn't have to, but...
You wouldn't have to, but you'd probably block. I need to do something this game, unfortunately, so that's what's making this decision. I'm sorry, Torgar, but you got 11/11 coming at you. Yeah.
Blocks. You can just cast Goose Mom for
Yeah.
even bigger.
could.
Probably
Because-
It
not.
depends, right? Because it costs 2 more.
Yeah. Let's see
And-
here.
I will justify my actions with you've already put 12 commander damage on me, so
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah. I do feel a little bad because your board state's basically kind of the same as mine, in a way.
Bad thing is, though, I mean, if I block and I lose my only blocker, then I still have to make it through Z-Man and Roth's turn.
Yeah.
I think I might just be dead soon.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think. I don't know what to do. Feel like either way I'm probably just gonna die, so I'm just gonna take it.
All right. Feel like that's probably the most commander damage I've ever dealt to somebody at once, I think. Unless I'm forgetting like a game way back in the day, but
11.
actually no, that'd be a lie. I think I'd done more with Atraxa.
You've probably done more with Atraxa.
Yeah, Atraxa is usually easy to do stuff like that, but everybody blows my stuff up all the time because scary deck. All right, well, you took it. I do have. All right, yeah, I'll crack this treasure token to float a mana to pay into this to create another food. And that'll do, boys. I did kind of
Okay.
forget it was my turn at some point there.
On tap. Sure. Okay. Go ahead and play this mountain as my land for turn. can. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Do 1, 2, 3, 4 for a Saruman the White.
Uh-oh.
It's a 4/4 ward 2. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, amass orcs 2. Alright, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Paying 8 to cast the original commander of this deck, Sauron, Lord of the Rings. When you cast this spell, amass orcs 5, mill 5 cards, and then return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It also has trample, and whenever a commander an opponent controls dies, the ring tempts you.
So you're amassing orcs 7, goes 2 from Sauron and 5 from that.
Correct.
Woo!
Lovely.
So this goes to 12.
Oh boy.
Yikes. Oh no.
Well,
Yeah.
good news is everything can block it now.
But you're forgetting something.
It gets sacrificed. If something blocks it.
Yeah.
So I will mass 5, mill 5, so give me like a Nazgul, Choked Estuary, Island, and the Darkness Bind them, and Polluted Delta. And then return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Would have been funny if it milled like 5 Nazguls.
That honestly would have been kind of funny. Alright, so what do I got? I got Nazgul, I got Siege Gang Commander, Gleaming Overseer. Let's bring back everybody's fan favorite, Grima.
I knew it.
Let's go. I love how like threat levels of everybody have like fluctuated.
It is kind of impressive. Honestly.
Yeah.
All right, go to combat. Soulspawn, it's nothing personal, I promise.
Uh-oh.
I just need cards.
It's personal.
I'm going to send the army towards you. On attack, I'll draw a card and discard. Vizier of the Scorpions going to the graveyard. Oh, tokens you control have Death Touch. Damn.
Oh, me.
The 12/12. I think it'll live without Death Touch.
Yeah. So that's 12 damage coming my way of army damage.
Correct.
Oh, that brings me to 12.
All right.
Oh no.
Because an army dealt damage, the ring tempts me. I'm actually going to change it to the boar to make things funny.
Oh man.
Well, we all take 3 first of all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. I forgot
God
about
damn it.
that. Alright.
That brings me to 9.
I'm just dead after a couple of Z-Man's turns if I don't
And
die.
then Nazgul also gets another +1/+1 counter. And then, since the ring tempts me, I may discard my hand. I don't have hand to discard, but if I do, draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3.
Well, at least maybe we'll be able to get another game in.
You guys will. I gotta work tomorrow morning.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and after that, can't do nothing, so I'm gonna pass.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
Untap. Upkeep.
So Turk, are we ready to watch the 2 threats fight?
Yep. Unless I can...
I'm going to
Oh,
dredge
miracle.
this deceptive landscape back to my hand for my draw for turn. So I'll mill 2, cultivate, and fell the profane.
Oh.
Been nice.
Yeah, that would have been good.
That would have been really good, actually.
Is what it is.
Oh.
Alright, let's just do this first. Let's go. A2 for something I wish I had O'Hare Tack for. Idol of Oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
I sure would love to
There we
tap it and make 3 10-10s, but you know.
Ooh.
Can't do
Yikes.
that. I'll then play my land for turn. Deceptive Landscape. Trigger. Take another zombie. I will then activate Idol of Oblivion to draw a card because I made a token this turn.
I will amass again. And
Amass.
then shoot you for 1 Roth.
Pew.
Out.
Oh man, I just have to say, I'm listening to a song that mentioned 20 chicken nuggets, and Z-Man's definitely gonna know which song that is.
What's that supposed to mean?
MC Thunder.
Oh,
20 chicken nugget. Got get on the brain cell, man. And now I want 20 chicken nuggets. Okay, that's where I was going. I want chicken nuggets because the song mentioned chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay 4 for Case of the Locked Hothouse. I may play an additional land on each of my turns. To
Hothouse.
solve it, I control 7 or more lands, and once it's solved, I may look at the top card of my library anytime, and I may play lands and cast creature and enchantment spells from the top of my library. But currently, it lets me play an extra
Lovely.
land. So, you know, if I had extra lands in my hand, I could do that.
Hot house. I didn't know you were in Snoop Dogg's mansion.
Hmm.
I will play the last card in my hand. For 3. Balaged Recovery. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. And I'm going to grab
amass.
Mythos of Nethroi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that I will pass.
Okay. Untap.
Like I literally can kill Torgar and Soulspawn, but I'm not gonna do Z-Man's dirty work for him. Which may bite me in the end, but like
Ugh.
Z-Man has a bunch of stuff, and I would rather have a bunch of blockers if possible.
I'm gonna pay 1 for a soul ring
Nice.
and pass it.
I'll amass from that.
Oh no.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad. Okay.
Uh,
Untap. Okay. Cool. Lovely. Draw. Oh my god! Land for turn is the swamp. Okay. Well, I feel like it's good time to. What do I do?
Perception check.
I mean, I think I want to do that, but I think I also need to gain some life because I got 3 food tokens here.
You probably do both.
Yeah. I mean, I can 1, 2, 3. I can do all tokens and a perception, but then I won't be able to do that. Okay. Well, I think that's probably the best thing to do at this point. So I will tap 3, 6, 9 to sack all my food tokens, gaining myself 9 life, and those will turn into treasure tokens. Hey, look, I got more mana. I forgot about that.
They're tapped though.
Yeah, they're tapped. That's right. Thank you, Roth. Oh, no. So 9 life, so bring me back to 18. Lovely. I will then tap that and that to do this. So I'm gonna look at the top 3 cards of my library, and I can cast a spell. I think it says non-land, right? Yeah. Well, it says spell. So not a land. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I got actually choices now.
What? Mm.
1 is a land. I'll just say that. So I got 2 things. What do I want to do here?
Bobblehead.
It's not a bobblehead.
Damn.
Wouldn't that suck if I drew 3 bobbleheads and I had to pick one of them and put the other 2 in the bottom of my library?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, what do I do here? Do I make Jodah bigger?
Bigger.
Or
Uh,
do I give him abilities for when he attacks?
I feel like at this point you just need to make him bigger.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be casting a strong back for free.
Oh.
Enchant creature equip abilities that act. You activate that target enchanted creature costs 3 less to cast, or spells that target enchanted creature costs 3 less to cast, and enchanted creature gets +2/+2 for each aura and equipment attached to it.
So it'll be
Yeah.
+6/+6.
It'll be a
Yeah.
17/17.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Hey, that can block a
Yup.
12.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So much attached to him.
He's got a strong back.
I will
Yeah.
mass.
Oh man.
Yeesh.
And I am jazz hands again. I cannot activate my Nuka-Cola vending machine. I'm all tapped out of
Just so
everything.
you know.
Huh.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, but just so you know, the orc army is now up to an 18 from everything that's everybody's casted, so
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I guess it can still block it because it has indestructible, huh? Oh, by the way, on my end step, this case got solved, obviously.
yeah.
So I'm gonna
Wait,
look
who
at
has
the top of
indestructible?
Yeah, who has
Jodah,
indestructible?
Doesn't he?
Nope.
Oh.
Just 2 hexproof times 2.
Ugh.
Oh man.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. So I think I'm still screwed, but that's like the only thing
Yeah.
I could do. So I'm gonna pass and hopefully Z-Man's kind enough not to make me first out of the game again.
we'll see. I'm kidding. I'll be somewhat nice. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe he just kills all of us.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm that strong. You guys are giving me too much credit. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. I'm gonna play my land for turn. I'm gonna play my land for turn. This Foreboding Ruins, but I don't have a Swamper Mountain in my hand, so it enters tapped. Knowledge for you guys. Pay 2 for a Thrill of Possibility. As additional cost to cast, discard a card. I'm going to discard Ring Wraiths to draw 2 cards. 2.
Thrilling.
I think Z-Man's the only one drawing cards this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 for a 1 ring.
Yeah.
Play. Proxy. Proxy. I'm just kidding.
Real cards right here.
Hmm.
When the one ring enters the battlefield, if you cast it, you gain protection from everything until your next turn. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life for each bird encounter on the 1 ring. That is my second spell, so I will amass orcs too. So it's now up to a 20/20.
No. No.
Ah.
No.
This one's kind of funny. 1, 2,
Sure, it's real funny.
3. For an
Already laughed.
Orcish Siege Master. 0/5 trample. Other orcs and goblins you control have trample.
Oh
there it is.
no. Yep.
Whenever Orcish Siege Master attacks, it gets +X+O until end of turn, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Fun fact, it's 20.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. 4 for a Gothmog, Morgue Lieutenant. When it enters the battlefield, amass orcs 1.
Oh, now he has Death Touch too. Ooh.
That is correct.
21, Death Touch Trample. Nice.
Yep. This is great.
Nice. That means he only has to deal 1 damage and the rest goes through.
Yeah.
Great.
Ah.
It's nice knowing you, everybody.
Yep.
I don't like that Torgar has all that open mana. So I will go to combat. And I'm going to send Grima over at Roth. And then... How big is Goose Mother?
It's a 6/6 still.
Alright, I'll send Sauron, Lord of the Rings over at Torgar. And that's all my attackers.
How big is Sauron?
9/9.
9. Oh, okay, great. Okay, well,
Yeah, with trample.
I think... Yeah, I just have to block with my 6/6. And I would end up taking 3.
Okay. Alright,
Bye-bye.
that happens.
Bye-bye.
I'm
Roth, you
D-Man
took-
finally killed the Goose Mother!
taking
I get it,
1.
guys!
Mommy
All right.
honks.
Well, there's a couple things that happen here. Because a commander creature died,
Yep.
the ring tempts me. So I'm actually going to attempt the Orcish Bowmasters. Make that my ring bearer. This goes up by 1. And I will also then do the ring tempting. Discard my hand if you do draw 4 cards. I'm going to discard the 1 card in my hand. island to draw 4. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and do Grima's trigger. So, Roth, exile till you exile an instant or sorcery.
Alright. Oh, land. Planeswalker. Here you go. Revitalizing Repast. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature. It gains indestructible until end of turn.
Oh.
That's
Sure,
honestly
I'll cast
probably, for the rest of the table, one of the best things he could have hit.
Yeah.
I'll put the 1/1 counter on to Sauron. Now he's an 8/7.
Alright, I will shuffle these. Go to the bottom. And I will look at the top because I can.
Yeah, then after that, I don't do anything else, so I'm gonna pass.
On your end
Interesting.
step. I'm
There it
sacking
is.
Deceptive Landscape to go get a land.
I was waiting for an on your end step from Roth.
Which there is. Superman. Yeah, I'll get a swan. Which will get me another zombie. Okay, shuffled up. Now I will untap. Upkeep. I will look at the top card of my library. Then I'll move to draw phase, and I will dredge Deceptive Landscape back to my hand and mill 2. 3 visits and Demolition Field. Alright, look at the top again. Okay. Play Deceptive Landscape as my land for turn. Trigger, make a zombie. I will tap Idol of Oblivion to draw this card.
Orcish Bowmaster's trigger, and I'll deal 1 to your face.
Ouch.
Hey, you're twinning.
It's anybody's game now.
will- 'cause I
don't know about that.
Additional land from Case of the Hot House, so I will play my additional land for a turn from the top of my library. Gavany Township. Adds colorless, or I can pay 2 green, white, tap it, put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control.
Oh.
No. What to do, what to do. Think. That.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna go ahead and sack Deceptive Landscape. Go get another basic because I have a Soul Ring on top of my library and I cannot play that from the top.
Oh,
I will get the snow-covered swamp. Which will trigger the Necrobloom, getting me. Look at the top again. Well, that sure is something.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Something I can't do anything with. Okay. Stuff. How many blockers do you have, Z?
2, 3. Not gonna count Orc Masters. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Blockers. That's a lot.
Plus, I have protection till my next turn.
That's true. Alright. Pass it.
On your end
man.
step, I'm gonna pay 2 and sacrifice this food to gain 3 life. And then untap. Oh, that is not helpful. Cool. That's fantastic. Well. Let's see here. Tap that. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna cast my commander since that's the only valuable thing I can do. So it'll be 2, and then I'll do
LMS.
2 for the commander tax. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I save one so I could equip? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just tap so 4. So he's gonna be X cost of 4. So he gets another extra counter though from hardened scale. So he's a 5. So he's a 7/7. And then I get 2 foods. And then I'll pay 1 to put my Brotherhood Regalia onto him again. And yeah, it's gonna be it for me.
Okay. I am surprised to be alive for another turn.
Me too.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm keeping you alive because I don't think I can take on Z-Man by myself quite yet.
Yeah.
If I kill you in Warguard, then
Drop return.
just smashes my face in.
Interesting. Okay. I did draw a creature. This is cool. Okay. So red, white. 1 for Moira Brown, guide author. Guess what? We're getting some synergy now, finally. So yeah, Moira Brown. When Moira Brown enters the battlefield, create a colorless equipment artifact name token named Wasteland Survival Guide. With equipped, a creature gets +1/+1 for each quest counter among permanents you control and equip 1. And then whenever I attack, put a quest counter on target non-land permanent you control. Alright, so I need another little fun guy here.
We get our first Jodah trigger. Let's go. Turn 10.
I know, let's go. Book. I don't know. Equip 1. So yeah, right now there's no quest counters or anything, so it's yeah. What are we doing with Jodah again? God damn it, I need to learn my stuff. So yeah, now legendary creatures that control get +X, where X is the number of legendary creatures control. So now I to control 2 legendary creatures, so they're both getting +2/+2. So Jodah is now an 18/18, and Moira is a 4/5 right now. Good stuff. And then yeah, whenever I cast a legendary spell from my hand, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a legendary non-land card with lesser mana value. And I can cast it with paying its mana cost, put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order. So 3. This is great. So
2 or 1, legendary 2 or 1.
yeah. Yeah, 2 or 1. I don't think I got it. That's an instant. That's definitely not 2 or 1. Oh man, that's 3.
Oh, Mr. House.
Mr. House. Oh, there goes one of my bobbleheads.
No.
Ruinous Ultimatum.
That would be kind of helpful, honestly.
That would have been great. It would have been a while before I got to it. That's an artifact. Brass Knuckles. Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Oop. Get back. Nope. Oh, there's one. Piper. So that one goes back there. So I get
Is
to
that
cast.
cast?
It is
Yes.
going to be cast it, but it's not from my hand, so I will not be getting another Jodah trigger.
Still cast from.
Yeah.
That's
So these are random order to the bottom of my library. I wasn't gonna do the bobblehead thing anyway, because we're so late into the game, and I only have 3 out, and I'm going to die at some point. All right, there's that. All right, Piper. What do you do? I don't have you memorized yet. Piper. Whenever Pepperite deals combat damage to a player, investigate that many times. And then whenever I sacrifice a clue, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. So now I have 3 legendary creatures out. So +3/+3 instead of blah blah blah. So that's a 19/19, a 5/6, and a 3/4. Wait, well, 3/5. Sorry. Nope, 4/5. Sorry. Yeah. All right. Awesome. I got a Jodah trigger. I feel. Oh, this is untapped too. Sorry. Okay, what do I do now? What do I do now? You know what? Let's see if we can get another creature out with my Perception bobblehead. So I'm going to tap another 3 to tap that to look at the top 3 cards of my library and yeah, play a spell with mana value 3 or less. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, there's only 1. Yeah, it's... So yeah, without paying its mana cost, Lightning Greaves.
Nice.
Yeah.
You could equip it to Jodah.
I could.
Then he'll get +2/+2 from Strong Bath.
I mean, honestly, that's probably... Maybe. Yeah, let's do it! it'll be a 21-21 now.
You can also
With-
equip the Wasteland Survival Guide for free because of Strong Back.
Oh yeah.
I could, yeah. So yeah, let's do that. That'll be on that too. It's a 23-23 with double haste and double haste, double hexproof, and shroud.
Now though, with Shroud, you can't attach anything else to it as long as the Lightning Greaves are attached.
Yeah.
Oh, then I wouldn't be able to do that then.
I mean, you can
'Cause
move the Lightning Greaves to something else
Yeah.
and then attach that.
Yeah.
Like, before you attach anything else, you just have to remove the Lightning Greaves, attach them to another
Oh,
creature.
okay.
and
Yeah.
then attach that.
Lightning Greaves back to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Lightning Greaves to that, then this, and then Lightning Greaves back. So yeah, 23-23. That's
You
cool.
make it
It's
unblockable.
almost as powerful as my army.
What's that, Roth?
You make it unblockable.
I really wish I could. I know I have a Rogue's Passage in this deck
And I'm
somewhere.
like, surely one of those precons has a Rogue's Passage in it.
There's definitely a Rogue's Passage in this deck. I
Oh,
guarantee
geez.
you. I don't think I'm getting to it at all.
Oh, for casting Lightning Greaves, I will amass again.
I mean, how powerful is your army?
25.
25?
It also had Death Touch and Trample.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, I could make my Jodah 26-26 if I wanted to.
I mean, I still have another Death Touch, though, that I can just...
Yeah,
Yeah, he just deals 1 damage with Death Touch and then
The
I guess
rest
so.
tramples
Yeah, that's
you.
right.
Bye-bye!
Yeah. Oh man, what do I do here? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh man. I mean, I'm going to tap that to tap that. Make a food token. I will then pay the 2 to sack that food token to gain 3 life. Bring me to 21. And then I will get a 4th tapped treasure token. So I have 3 untapped, 1 tapped. I will then... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? And what I want to do?
I wanna go home.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like, would it be a fair assessment to say that I might die before my next turn? If we're being honest.
Well, if Z-Man is currently as he is, I do not plan on killing you on my next turn.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean,
plans
it really
can
depends on
change,
the
but
Z-Man wants to.
as of
Yeah.
right now, it's
So really the only person I'm...
I mean, yeah, I'm not really going to be able to do anything to you. So
Yeah. Like, I think Torgar, you just have to hit me twice and you kill me, right?
yeah,
'Cause
but
2
I'm
mana
not
damage.
planning on hitting you.
Yeah. So like, I saw Z-Man give me that angry face, but I'm like, I don't know, because like, here's what's going on in my head. I can't really do a whole lot, and like, Z-Man can deal a crap ton of damage to me and probably kill me on his turn. Like, he just has to make his orcs a bit stronger. I guess before I talk anymore, I'm gonna crack 3 of these tokens for 3 mana, so I can tap that to put 3 counters on Jodah.
Ah.
So Jodah's now a 26-26, I believe now.
Mm-hmm.
Does it
Yeah.
have trample?
No, it doesn't have trample or
Okay.
anything like that. It's just double haste, double hexproof, and shroud.
With Shroud, can it still be targeted with mana abilities?
No.
Oh shit! I can't do that to Jodah then.
You can
right now.
can just
Yeah.
equip lightning
Move
Goose
the-
to something else and then
Yeah.
Yeah, and then move them
Okay.
back.
So, yeah, just so argument's sake, I moved it to that, and then I did that, and then now it's back.
Okay.
Just so we're aware of proper blah blah blah. So it's a 26-26. Yeah, I mean I keep on forgetting about lightning greaves because I almost never play with lightning greaves, and yeah. So yeah, it's a 26-26. So I have a choice. I could just swing my 26-26 at Z-Man and see what he does.
probably jump
Like he's-
blocks with one thing.
Nazgul.
With
Yeah.
Nazgul, kills it, and then
Mm-hmm. So that wouldn't be much of a
Not
thing
do
to
much
do.
good.
yeah. Oh lordy. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna pass and see where fate brings me.
All right, interesting. I'm gonna go ahead untap.
Because yeah, like Ross and like keep the other two guys alive, so I'm not Z-Man's sole target.
like
And
I
then
got a bunch
Targai-
of creatures,
Sure.
Yeah.
but it's not enough to beat Z-Man currently.
Yeah.
So.
All right. We're gonna make things. 1, 2, 3 for a Reaver Cleaver. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has trample, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, create that many
Oh,
treasure
man.
tokens.
Lovely.
Then, yeah. Then I'm gonna go ahead and pay 3. Main tower being red for Fall of Kyr Andros. Whenever a creature an opponent controls is dealt excess non-combat damage, amass Orcs X, where X is that excess damage. And I could pay 7 in a red for Fall of Kyr Andros, deal 7 damage to target creature. And that is also my second spell this turn, so I will amass 2. I think the smart thing to do here would be to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to deal 7 damage to that's not access. How big is Goose Mother?
It's a 7/7, has ward 2.
Right. Piper is a 3 plus 3, so 4, 5. And Moira is a 5, 6. I don't think it's worth it, actually. Back. We're going to take a step back. Evaluate.
Man.
It worries me that Z-Man's still thinking and stuff. He can just kill.
Pay 3 to equip Reaver Cleaver to my orc army. Pay 3. Oh, no, not that one. No, it's cool. God, so many freaking things going on. ETB ring tempts me. I'll just keep it on Orcish Bowmaster. And then I'll get 2 counters on each wraith I control. So 2. This goes up to 6. So now this one is a 7/8, and this one is a 3/4. Go to combat. Gonna send Grima over to Roth and the Orc army to Torgar.
Yep.
And Orcish Bowmasters over to Sol. So, before we do damage, I'm going to just go through, draw a card and discard. I'm going to discard the Croesus Catacombs. And then we can move to blockers.
Before blockers, I have effects. Firstly, I am going to pay a white. The Swords to Plowshares Grima. Exile target creature's control against life equal to its power.
Okay. Exile.
Then Torgar.
Yep.
Do you want to live?
I mean, I'm not
Oh,
opposed to it.
No, I don't know that I can. Wait, no, I can.
What is about to happen?
I know what's about to happen.
I'm gonna pay 3, repaying my debt to Torgar when he saved my life like 3 weeks ago. And I'll
Yes.
cast Mythos of Nethroi, targeting your
Yep.
orc army.
Yep. Yep.
Oh man.
I was planning on killing Gothmog, so that way you wouldn't have Death Touch, but the Temple still kills, so unfortunately. He can,
Damn.
as long as we keep playing, he can keep getting back into this spot, but
Oh man. Okay, so I'm the only one
yeah.
having damage coming at me right now.
Yeah.
How big is your whatchamacallit?
1.
A 1?
And
It's 1, but it can't be blocked.
Yeah, by
Can't be
things
blocked.
bigger.
Okay. That's cool. I take the 1 going to 20 then.
And then you'll each lose 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
20.
17.
Whew.
Holy crap.
That's funny.
I should have seen that one coming.
That was interesting. Did Z-Man gain his life from that Swords to Plowshare?
Oh yeah.
He's winning.
I'm then gonna tap 1.
He's definitely winning.
Put a burn counter. Draw. Does not help. Alright. Pass.
Okay. You have
I just
8
realized
blockers
something
still?
funny too.
What?
Rogue's Passage
Oh,
can be used on any creature.
not just your own.
Oh, dang.
Funny. Too bad Jodah has hexproof shroud.
Oh no!
Thank God.
Dang it.
That's
That would have been so good.
Alright,
I would
on
have
your
been
end
so
step,
angry.
I'm gonna activate Cavity Township and put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control.
Oh, man.
Uh,
Wait, would you be able to activate it, like, Rogue's Passage at instant speed or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can. So what you're saying is all I gotta do is just temporarily move my
You would
lightning
get-
graves off, and then
You'd have to get rid of the Lightning Greaves, the Swiftfoot Boots,
oh yeah,
and
oh shit,
the
oh yeah, that's right. I
what's
can't.
the other one. And he would be significantly smaller then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Untap,
I mean-
upkeep, draw.
I'd only have to pay the mana once to move them off, but I could put everything back on for free because of Strong Back.
How does everyone feel
one-
about a board wipe?
One and
I mean,
uh, what is this?
It's the long game.
do it. Do it.
Playing Magic the Gathering the wrong way. Oh god, I'm dying.
That's just what
Hilarious.
Commander is. Playing Magic the Gathering the one. Wait, let me look at the top of my library. Because I can still do that. Okay.
Oh gosh.
This. Would be one short. This is so sad. I'm one short of being able to do something extremely fun for me.
Oh
no.
man.
Right?
For him. You guys heard that, right?
But it would be funny. 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there any way?
Oh.
Oh.
I just realized with Gothmog that creature tokens I control have Death Touch. That includes all creature tokens. My Boris Death Touch.
Oh. Yeah.
Man. Man.
Hmm.
Ross thinking.
Sure am.
Uh,
Part of me just wants to board wipe and reset everything. But
the long game.
also, I feel like that's probably not the correct way. So,
I mean,
like, I think it's better for the table as a whole, but I don't know that it's better for me. It's been,
The board wipe.
yeah, 12 mana to recast my commander.
oh.
So yeah, the card in my hand, I'm playing the backside, which is a land. It comes in tapped. I will make a zombie. I will then activate Idol of Oblivion to draw a card. Top.
Orcish Bowmaster's trigger. I'll ping you for one. We're restarting, everybody. It's okay.
Oh man. Match the Gathering the long way. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing a game 2.
I don't know that I'm.
I don't know
playing
if there
game
will
two.
be a game 2.
Yeah, probably not at this point.
Yeah, I still want to eat something.
That's not enough to. Well, let's do this first. I'm going to pay 3 black to cast the top card of my library, Ayara, First of Lockwing. When she or another black creature enters the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses
Mess.
1 life, and I gain 1 life. I can
Interesting.
tap her to sacrifice another black creature to draw a card. So I will gain 1, you each will lose.
Yup.
On the 2.
16.
Alright. Pay 5. For Moldervine Reclamation. When a creature you control dies, I gain 1 life and draw a card.
All a mess. That's a lot of zombies.
Zombie.
Not enough, though. You got 8 blockers or something still?
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 blockers, and like... Yeah, most of them are bigger than what I have, so...
Man.
Ass.
Okay.
This
I'll
game.
draw anything useful. Not super useful. I will play or pay 2 and I'll do a green. Gonna cast a Warden of the Grove. He's a 2/2. Beginning of my end step, I put a counter on him, and then whenever another non-token creature I control enters, that creature endures. It endures X, where X is the number of counters on this creature.
All a mess.
I think endure is I can put counters on that creature or create a spirit token.
Correct. So you can put, yeah. X1/1 counters or a XX white spirit token. That does not fly though.
Mm-mm.
Alright, I'm gonna pass.
I wanted to play
Oh, God.
Moldervine Reclamation and then board wipe, but I was
Mhm.
1 mana short.
Okay, let's see what I can do here. Heart of the cards. Let's go. Huh. Interesting. I just have... Okay. Cool. So... Blue... White, and... I guess 2 to play Elder Owen Lions. Let's go. Another legendary creature. Artifacts that control have Ward 1.
Oh.
And then when... Yeah.
Alamas.
Yeah. Ward does... I don't have to pay the ward cost if I'm targeting my own checks, do I?
Correct.
Okay, good. That's great. So yeah, and when Elder Own Lions enters the battlefield or dies, return target artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. I have no artifacts in my graveyard, so blah 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 blah. But yeah, so 27 now. A 6/7 and a 5/6 and
7/7.
7/7. Yeah. Okay. Jodah trigger. Let's go. What does Jodah do again? As a title, I'm going to tell you how long I card with lesser mana value, so I can do 3 or below now. Okay.
Yes.
3 or below. So it's exile, so you guys get to see. Okay. Roadside Reliquary. Oh, there's my Arcane Slate, my cool one. That's more than 3. That's more than 3. That's a land. That's a land. Oh! Oh yeah, we got one. That's 3. Everybody's favorite puppy, dog meat.
Dog
Woo.
Ever loyal. When dog meat enters the battlefield, mill 5 cards and return or equipment card from your graveyard to your hand. And when a creature I control that's enchanted or equipped attacks, create a junk token. And the junk token is, it's an artifact with tap. Sacrifice this artifact to exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. Activate only as a sorcery. So I'm just gonna finish the Jodah trigger, and then I'll do the dog meat trigger. Oh yeah, so 28. 7/8. 6/7, and 8/8, and 8/8. So yeah, I got some big creatures now. Okay. So yeah, I have to mill 5 cards and then return an or equipment card from my graveyard to my hand. So mill land. Oh, dance, Paladin dance. No. 3. There's a land. 4. Oh, there's an aura. And oh no, Detective Valentine. No. That was the can't be blocked set by artifact creature 1. Well, I got 1 aura, which is Sticky Fingers. Enchanted creature has menace, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to your player, create a treasure token. Cool. Okay. Choices. Now, do I have enough mana to do things? I could try the perception thing again. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the perception thing, I think. Yeah. 3 there, and then we're looking for, yeah, mana value 3 or less. So I gotta look at the top 3 of my cards. 1, 2, 3. No goddamn way. That's hilarious. For mana value 3 or less, I'm gonna cast Propaganda for free.
Oh.
Yeah, and then these guys,
Oh boy.
yeah. Random order.
That's a lifesaver.
Yup. Fancy
Uh,
Propaganda. Look at that. So yeah, now you guys creatures can't attack me unless the controller pays 2 for each creature they control that's attacking me. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. I have a question for those of you who control a Rogue's Passage.
Yeah.
If I were to temporarily remove all the equipment that's blocking this from blah 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 blah, you know, would I be able to get a Rogue's Passage to kill somebody?
How big is he gonna be if you?
I will attach everything back to it after your trigger because I can do so for free, and it'll be a 28/28. That's lethal commander damage to anybody I attack.
It's just lethal damage to anyone you attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, just lethal anyway.
I mean, yeah, I'd do it if you don't attack me, obviously.
You won't be attacked. The person who does it will not be attacked. I'm assuming you're the only one with the Rogue's Passage, right?
I think Roth has one too.
I don't currently.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I'm the only one that does? Oh.
Alright. Well. Alrighty. Well, if we're doing that, then yeah, you will not be the one that I take out. So we got a deal?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Probably.
Torgar,
Like, yeah.
if you don't do it to his Rogue's Passage, if you don't use your Rogue's Passage on Soulspawn, I won't do anything to you for the rest of the game until it's just us two.
Oh.
Remember when I saved your life?
I was gonna offer kind of, if you're like starting to think a bit more, I was gonna offer the same thing as Z-Man. Like, when obviously we know who I'm going after, right?
Do we?
I mean, you don't know. But
I know what you're gonna do, Soul. I'm not dumb.
Hey, so remember last week when Z-Man took you out on turn 3?
I know, right?
It wasn't turn 3. That was just a joke.
I mean, what I'm saying is I will not do anything to you until we're the last two. And I will also aid you if I can against whoever's left over. So essentially we'll team up until we're the last two if you let me Rogue's Passage. I can't guarantee I can do anything helpful for you because I'm currently got one card in my hand here, and it only benefits me, but...
See, I'm trying to think. Because the problem is...
Yeah.
If I use 4 mana in Rogue's Passage, then I don't have enough mana for any of my foods. And I only have 2 life left.
Yeah.
And Roth has AR out, and... I mean, yeah. Trying to think.
Like, you got 2 food, so that's 6. That'll bring you to 8 life.
Yeah.
What's
Moldervine Reclamation.
He gains life and draws a card whenever one of his creatures die.
Oh, we don't lose life. Okay. But yeah, AR would probably just kill me on Roth's turn.
Yeah.
Am I winning? Define winning.
I mean, Ross definitely not in the losing end. He's at least getting second place, probably.
Well, you just
I'm-
kind of gave away what you were gonna do there.
I'm still alive. Yes, I'm still alive for now. Maybe.
See, man, it
I
was
think
never a secret.
unfortunately I have to pass on Soulspawn's deal.
All right. That's fair enough.
If I had more life, then maybe, but
Yeah,
Yeah, but like,
that's absolutely fair enough.
yeah, because even
Okay.
yeah, because you would probably just end up being collateral. Like if I
Right.
have 2 black creatures enter, which currently I'm
yeah.
jazz hands, but
Or if Z-Man's ring bearer deals damage to someone.
Mhm. Okay. I'm gonna rethink what I'm doing then.
Hmm.
What am I doing? So right now, Jodah's 28-28. I'm going to. Okay, so I'm still gonna do some shenanigans with my equipment here. There's a lot going on here, so are you guys okay if I don't physically move them, but I just say what I do?
That's fine. With
All
me.
right. So seeing as fine with you guys as well.
just remember the
Yeah.
equip abilities are only free when they're equipping the Jodah.
Yeah. So I will be paying lightning greaves are 0, and then the other 2 are equip 1s. So I will be paying the mana for the equipping to other creatures. So, what's that?
Okay.
Yeah. And just in case you guys do decide to do something to my commander while it doesn't have hexproof ×2 and shroud, I will state where they're going. We'll do the helmet here, Swiftfoot boots there, and lightning greaves there. And so while that's happening, I will then pay 1 red to equip Jodah with sticky fingers.
Well, you
He
can
now
still
has-
enchant things of yours that have hexproof. Shroud is the only thing that's stopping.
Shroud.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, dang!
Yeah,
So
Never
you
mind.
only
Oh,
have
that's
to
right.
move.
Doesn't stop your own stuff.
That's
just
right.
your
That's
lightning
right.
greaves.
Okay, never mind. I'm not paying that to move the hexproof stuff. Then just lightning greaves to. I'll say, lions there, sure. And then then sticky fingers goes there. Jodah now has Minachi, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. And when Jodah dies, I will draw a card. So that goes back there. And then I move Lightning Greaves back to Jodah, assuming there's no responses to anything.
Nope.
Mhm.
All right. I will then pay. Ooh.
On cast for your sticky fingers, I will amass.
Yeah. No worries. Jodah's an absolute mess with shit right now.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I just realized I can get Nick Valentine back. But yeah, Jodah, just for right now, everybody's knowledge, Jodah is now a 30/30.
Holy crap.
boy.
With Menace?
Menace, hexproof ×2, and Shroud and Haste ×2.
Yikes.
Yup. You want to see Jodah get bigger?
Oh boy.
I'm going to pay 2 to sacrifice Buried Rune, return target artifact card from my graveyard to the hand. I have an artifact creature in here that is legendary. It's Nick Valentine. Nick Valentine is it's gonna be bigger, but it can't be blocked by
It goes to your hand.
Oh, it goes to my
Very
hand?
brief.
Oh shit, that's right. Sorry. God damn it. Okay, well, then I don't have the mana to cast him. That's cool. Yeah, it goes to my hand. Thank you, Roth. I'm an idiot. Tired idiot.
All good. I do love me a good buried ruin.
Yeah. All right, well, in that case, I will then tap that to create a food token. Awesome sauce. All right, so yeah, Jodah 30-30 and big people. Big everybody. Cool stuff. That's still main phase 1. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, Z-Man's got a lot of crap that he can just kill my Jodah. Ross got a lot of crap. I
do
think
not have a lot of crap.
no, you don't. But
I do have 2 creatures though.
yeah,
How are you doing, Risco, by the way?
between not having creatures
Or
Yeah.
not having life.
or not having life,
Yeah.
which honestly, right now it feels very dirty to go after you, Torgar, especially since you were considering helping me out and taking out somebody.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pass, and yeah,
The stalemate continues.
a stalemate.
Jeez.
Right. Untap, tap, upkeep. I will lose a life from the ring.
Right,
And
guys. 22 more turns and Z-Man's dead from the ring. Let's go.
Yep.
That's actually interesting.
You want to got Soulspawn? You got any
Actually-
proliferate stuff in your deck?
Oh, I
Gonna wait
think
for turn?
there's 1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah, proliferate the crap out of the one ring and then speed
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Alright,
I got that.
crossbows.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh, what's that card that I got? You get in Fallout. It's like to proliferate, but it also has the storm ability.
Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah.
is it just-
That's in this deck.
Is it just Rad?
Isn't it like Radstorm? I think it's Radstorm.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
That's in this deck.
All right. Frostboil
And,
Snarl comes in tap because I'm not revealing any lands. Think paying 6 for Scourge of the Throne. Has flying and dethrone 5/5. Whenever Scourge of the Throne attacks for the first time each turn, if it's attacking the player with the most life or tied for most life, untap all attacking creatures. After this phase, there's additional combat.
Oh no.
Oh. So what you're saying is
Ah.
I shouldn't gain life. Unless I gain a lot,
Should try to
of
gain
life.
life.
Wait, what was that card called again?
Scourge of the Throne.
Urge of the Throne.
I will then go ahead and pay 3
Most life. Oh, okay.
to equip the Reaver Cleaver to Orcish Bowmasters.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Makes it a 2/2, right?
Yes. Okay. Think we have to do is tap to put in a burden counter. Draw 2.
So much burden.
1, 2. Super. Sure. So I'll do 2 and then X value 3 or Summons of Saruman. Amass Orcs X, mill X cards. You may cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value X or less from among them without paying mana cost. So I'll amass 3, bring this up to 9, then mill 3. Counterspell, Mountain, Nazgul. Well, that was a dud.
Yeah. We got rid of his counterspell. Let's go.
Nice.
Think. What we do here. Go to combat. I'm gonna send Orcish Bowmasters over to Torgar. You don't have a 2/2, right? Or
No.
lower? Okay. That's what I was hoping for.
So
It can't be blocked.
It's a
Attack trigger.
2/2.
Attack trigger, I'll draw and discard a card.
So I have to sacrifice both my food tokens to live.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just sacrifice both my foods. Gain 6 life.
I will discard.
And then I
This-
end up taking 2.
ones.
And then we all lose 3, right?
Yup.
Yep.
Ugh,
Okay.
17.
Oof. Guys, I netted 1 life.
13.
Let's go.
Oh god, this game. This is actually such a good game.
Wait,
This
wouldn't
is
you be at
like-
1 Torgar?
He sacked
Because
2
it's a total of
foods.
5. 2 foods, so
yeah, I
8,
sacrificed 2 foods.
6, 8. Yeah,
Five
you're
is
right.
the-
Sorry. I can math, maybe.
This is like we just started learning how to play Magic the Gathering type of game. Like
Yeah.
lengthwise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
3-hour
There's
game.
any triggers.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's no triggers, so I. Yeah, because the ring didn't tempt me. This turn, so I will pass.
Okay. Enter.
I will be right back. I really gotta pee again.
Got a wee.
Upkeep. Draw. Not dredging, because I do want this card.
P-Man 398.
I start things
Good.
off by paying 1 for Skull Clamp.
Clamp.
Yep.
I will then pay 1 to clamp this 2/2 zombie. And then I'm going to look at the top card of my library. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Then I'm going to tap Ayara, sack the zombie. Sack the zombie to draw a card. So I'll draw a card for that, draw a card for Moldervine Reclamation, and draw 2 cards for Skull Clamp. So I will do the Ayara one first. So I will draw that card, and for each of these I get to choose if I want to dredge or do an actual draw. So then I will look at the top card of my library with Case of the Locked Hothouse. That one. I will draw, gain the life from Moldervine Reclamation, and then... Yeah, and then I'll draw both first. Skull Clamp. Okay.
Oh god.
Dude, this is those are some good Magic the Gathering cards.
I'm back.
Oh,
Z-Man,
God.
you have some triggers.
What's gone? What's gone down?
I drew 4 extra cards.
Oh. All right, so this goes up to 13.
No, I drew 4 cards. I didn't cast it. Or I cast... Okay, I cast Skull Clamp and then I drew 4 cards.
Right. So if you
So I've only cast one thing so far. So you have
but
one...
because you drew 4 cards from Orcish Bowmasters.
Oh, Orcish Bowmasters are masses as well as pings. That's right.
Right.
Ooh.
So then I'm going to send the 4 over to Torkar.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Ooh. Heck. Yeah.
9 plus 4 is 13.
Okay. Anyone got what kind of creatures y'all have in your graveyards?
Oh man.
Got some good stuff in mine.
1 Nazgul. A Ring Wraith's Vizier. Let's just do this. Nazgul. Ring Wraith's Vizier the Scorpion. Another Nazgul. Siege Gang Commander. Gleaming Overseer and Meneldor Swift.
Yeah.
Swift Saber?
I've got Paladin Dance, Steel Maverick, and Kellogg, Dangerous Mind.
Okay. Here's how Roth can still win.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pay a black. I'm gonna cast Reanimate, targeting Gleaming Overseer.
Saw that one coming. Trigger I Will Amass. So, zombie tokens, Wrath controls have hexproof and menace.
Okay, so I will make a zombie token. Or a zombie army token. Gleaming Overseer. This. And I will lose 3 life from... when the army enters, and when Gleaming Overseer enters, you each will lose 2 life, and I'll gain 2 life from 2 AR triggers. So.
I'm down to 11.
I will look at the top card of my library. I forget what it is. Okay. I will... As my first land for turn, and because of case... Oh, no.
Should count.
I'm gonna pay 2 for Druid class.
Amass.
5 It says whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. I can pitch to level 2 for 3 mana, which lets me play an additional land on each of my turns, and I can pay 5 mana to pit it at level 3, which makes one of my lands a creature with haste and power and toughness equal to the number of lands I control. Now then, a 4 and cast Felidar Retreat, which is an enchantment that says landfall. When a land enters the battlefield under control, choose 1, make a 2/2 white cat beast creature token, or I can put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control and they gain vigilance until end of turn.
On cast Alamass.
I will then, because of Case of the Locked Hothouse, play a land from the top of my library. It's Scattered Groves. It comes in tapped, so I have a lot of triggers. So firstly, I will gain a life from Druid class. Ayara will... I will make a zombie with my commander. When that zombie enters Ayara triggers, you each will lose a life and I'll gain a life.
10.
And then I will have the Felidar Retreat trigger. I will put a 1/1 counter on each creature I control and they'll gain vigilance until end of turn. Out of 1/1, so I will represent with the -1s.
Oh man.
Okay. Then I will look at the top card of my library again, and I will play the swamp from the top of my library as my second land for turn, repeating everything I just did. So make a zombie. Put a counter on it, or make a zombie. Put a counter on all my creatures. Gain a life. Yeah, that's all. And then I'll look at the top of my library again.
What you got there, bud?
What you got?
An interesting one.
Oh god.
Looked interesting.
Thinking about it.
Well, I cannot play it from the top of my library. I am able to draw a card with Idol of Oblivion, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Oh, that was the... Okay, I did not gain a life from AR on that one either. Okay, there we go.
Funny when?
Okie dokie. How many blockers you got, Z-Man?
Yeah.
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So many.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably get him if you like swung out at him.
Yeah, and then he
Then that
blocks
leaves him
those.
vulnerable.
bunch of my creatures, and then
Yeah.
when his Orcish Bowmasters gets a bunch of triggers, and then just shoots one of or both of us to death, depending on how many of my creatures die.
So I can
So-
block 10. If I block 10, I can kill Soulspawn. So yes, you'll
they have
decimate
menace.
me.
They have menace, so you can only block 5
Oh,
of my
shit.
zombies, at least. Wait. Okay, I forgot about the menace. Sorry.
Oh man.
So have menace and I have 13 that are 5/5s.
I
So-
think we're both just dead, Soul.
no, he
Yeah.
has propaganda,
Yeah, propaganda.
so I can only attack him with 2 currently.
Propaganda.
Oh, what's your smallest creature?
Oh god, my smallest creature would be Piper. And
Be a 5/6.
+5/+5, so it's a 6/7.
6/7. Okay, so my things aren't even big enough to.
Mm.
Which is unfortunate. Okay. So Z-Man has 19 life. 10 blockers, so he can block 5. And they're 5/5s. So. My brain.
Man. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow morning.
So I would need to send 9 to kill Z-Man. He blocks 5, and then 4 to get through and deal 20. Or yeah. I think
How
that's
many of
right.
your zombies have summoning sickness?
2.
Oh.
I think that's what I have to do. Alright. Decisive and hope for the best. Okay, we shall send 9 5/5 zombies at Z-Man.
That it?
And minutes.
I'll just block and die.
How
Doesn't
am I
really
in
matter
second
how I
place?
block.
13 minus 9 is 4.
You lose your menace, by the way.
Yeah.
Soulspawn, kick his ass.
Mm-mm. Hey,
4 untapped,
If-
and then I had
if-
9. You blocked 5, so 4. And
Mystical tutor. Oh,
yeah, I have to figure out how to do
Were all
21
your-
damage to her.
how big were your creatures? Like, were all your creatures big enough to where they would kill all 5 that I sent at you? That you blocked?
5/5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my token creatures have death touch, so I would use. So I had 4 death touch. I'd block Orcish Siege Master and a Nazgul to kill 1, Orc Army and Saruman to kill another, Scourge of the Throne and Nazgul to kill 3, Sauron and Boar to kill 4, and then Sauron Dark Lord to kill 5.
What is
Great. The Boar, Orc Army, and 2 Nazguls have death touch.
what else is blocking with Sauron the Dark Lord?
Would have been. Actually, no, it would have only been 4. Gothmog.
Okay, Gothmog. Okay.
Gothmog.
Alright, so I have 5 die, so I will gain 5 life and draw 5 cards.
Oh god, how am I gonna do this?
Good luck. That's all I have to say.
1. And I will be looking at the top card of my library between each draw to see if I want to draw or dredge. That'll be a draw, so 2. 3. 4. And then that I will dredge Deceptive Landscape back. And so I will mill into the north and into Restoration. Up again. Okay.
Oh, there's my Rogue's Passage. Would have been 3 turns later.
Yeah. How have I
Fantastic.
gotten here? How have I gotten here?
Probably dead next turn, anyways.
Oh god.
And see, I've played only 2 lands this turn so far, and I can play 1 more still.
Oh god.
So I will play Deceptive Landscape, which will. I think it's 4 color. Which will make a zombie, put a counter on it, and everything else. This guy is gone. And then gain a life from the land entering, and then I'll gain a life and you'll lose a life from the token entering.
Ah.
I will then
Oh man.
I'll just pass.
Okay.
There's things I can do, but I don't know if I actually will need to do them.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to try to save time and not do them.
Okay. Okay. There's that and draw. Interesting. What's your worst card right now?
Worst card?
Yeah, the one that's
Uh,
like most detrimental to me. Would you? Yeah.
I mean, Ayara is draining your life every time a black creature enters,
Yeah.
which is currently every time I play a land
Yeah.
because of my commander.
Yeah. Well, first off, let's see what I can do here. Let's 2, 3. So blue and 2. I'm gonna play Nick Valentine. So yeah, can't be blocked by artifact creatures. Do you have any artifact creatures?
Nope.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I'll just put it this way right now. I can get Nick Valentine up to 13/13, which is not enough to kill you.
Right.
So what I was hoping was gonna happen at this point was somehow I get Nick Valentine up high enough back when you had a lot less life
Right.
and have it be enough to kill you, and then offer Torgar second place to give that guy unblockable to kill Z-Man. That was going on in my head, and now all this shit happened. You're at 28 life. So yeah, Jodah is now a 32/32.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So all these get like +6/+6. So Nick Valentine has an 8. 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 7, 8, 8, 9. Cool stuff. And yeah, Jodah trigger. I have a Jodah trigger because it's a legendary creature. So yeah, I cast a 3 mana, so it's gonna have to be a 2 mana legendary. God damn it.
Here we go.
That's... Okay, so yeah, it's exile. Oh man, Randcore. Oh,
Oh no.
Randcore.
No.
I mean, I wasn't gonna be able to play it this
Aw.
turn anyway. There's my Soul Ring. Pretty Soul Ring.
Randcore would've
There's
done it.
another. That would have done it, but I don't think I was gonna be able to draw a card like that. So there's another bobblehead. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to play Rancor. No goddamn way did I just pull a legendary creature that for 2 mana. So yeah, there's a Kate, Cage Brawler. So I'll shuffle these up. And then they go into the bottom of my library. All right. So yeah, Kate Cage Brawler 1/1. Well, now it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 8. And Jodah's now a 34/34. Just so you know. Kate Cage Brawler. As long as it's your turn, Kate Cage Brawler has indestructible. Whenever Kate attacks, you independent player each draw a card, then discard a card. Put 2 counters on Kate, and you discard. Kate, if you discard the card with the highest mana value among those cards, or tied for highest. So, interesting card. I will then move to actually, you know what's on the top of your library, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's probably a permanent card, right?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're not going to tell me that. I mean, either way, I'm going to 1, 2, 3 to Chaos Warp, that thing that's making me lose life.
Okay, Ayara.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I got nothing for that.
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll start shuffling.
Oh, that's right. That wouldn't have mattered if you knew what's on the top of your library. I'm sorry. I'm asking stupid questions.
Alright. Tell me when.
You're good.
Okay, here we go. Command tower.
There you go.
What's chaos? Chaos warp a permanent? It just comes in, right?
Yeah.
If it's a permanent pit down. All right, command tower. All right, some triggers
That's
again.
hilarious.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
But first, what's on top of my library? Oh, that's a good one. Okay.
Well, that's a good one.
First of all, trigger. Gain a life from druid class. Make another zombie token. Hit a 1/1 counter on everything.
Yeah.
4,
Oh yeah, I
3,
could have.
2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Then I'm gonna activate Idol of Oblivion because I made a token this turn to draw a card. Okay, I'm
Draw
done.
that card. That's really good.
Trigger a mass.
God damn it. Oh god, it's midnight. Alright, are you done all your triggers?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any triggers that have happened. Okay. I think my last bastion of hope is likely going to be this perception bobblehead. So I will pay 3 to tap it to look at the top 3 cards in my library. 2 and 3. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a second. Oh no, that'd be summoning. Oh wait, no, I can. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, okay. I need to do some math before I make a decision here, because I got 2 decisions. I got 2 cards I can do. Okay. Let me just see. I need to read a card again. So for each thing attached to it. Okay. So if I so I got 1, 2. Ah, shit, I won't be able to do that. So right now this guy is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a 9, 9, an 11, 12, 15. Oh man. 15. Hmm. 15. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh man, dang it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough. I mean, actually, I do think I'm going to make the choice here. So for 3 mana, I'm going to be playing Codsworth, Andy Helper. Mana creatures I control have Ward 2. So on top of all the extra protection that Jodah has, now has Ward 2. Can tap tap it to add 2 white mana, spend this only to cast or equipment spells. And I can tap it to attach target or equipment to you control to target creature you control, activate only as a sorcery. So you kind of see where I was going with that. I could like move Strong back to Nick Valentine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I think if I do the math in my head, I think I can only get him to, well, I guess now a 17-17, which wouldn't be enough to do you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 10. Wait a second. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 10, 17, 18. No, it's be 18. That still wouldn't work. 18, that's... Oh, man. This is not good, man. Because, like, you still have to pay a bunch of mana to attack me.
Unless I remove propaganda.
Which you probably will be, honestly. Knowing you.
With your help, yes.
With my help.
Help.
What are you doing?
Something that's bullshit.
What is this BS, man?
The really good card that was on top that I drew.
Yeah.
That lets me get something back from my graveyard to my hand.
Cool. So enchantment removal then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Man, can I do anything here? Actually, I make him 19. Because if I put the quest counter thing on him too, then I can get the quest counter. So it'll be 19. I wish I had one more mana open, because then I could put 3/1 counters on him. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna survive the next turn. So, excuse me. And you have how many creatures on the field right now?
Gosh, a lot.
A lot. Yeah. Or like, how many blockers, rather?
I have 19 total creatures, and 18 of them can block.
Okay, cool. So literally the only one that's gonna get through is Nick Valentine. That's cool. I wish I had a way to... I wish I would have pulled my Rogue's Passage. That would have been great. That's the one card that would have helped me. Okay, well... Okay, I think I have to go for just maximum damage and then see what happens. So... I need to put... well, first I'm going to move to... Because I have to... This guy has to be able to have... Not be summoning sick or have haste to activate his tap ability, right?
Yes.
Okay, so... I will move... Lightning Greaves to... Podsworth. Then I will... Tap Codsworth to move... Strong back to Nick Valentine. I will then move Lightning Greaves to Nick Valentine. I will then pay the mana. Wait, no, I don't, because he has a strong back now, so I can just move these two guys to him.
This is true.
Yeah, so that's cool.
You would need
That's
to
cool.
before
So-
the lightning grooves, but yeah.
Oh yeah. So, okay, yeah, just first, I'll do that before the Lightning Greaves. So Lightning Greaves is still on Cosworth. Then these go. Then Lightning Greaves goes back. Sorry about that. I'm a dum dum. Okay, so what's he at right now? So 1, 2, 3. Wait, so these two are still attached to Jodah there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then 20. Oh, we got him to 20. Okay, cool. Which is not enough. Not enough. Oh, dang. I forgot. I'll move Lightning Greaves back to Cosworth, and then I'm going to, for free, move the Wasteland Survival Guide to him, bring it up to 22. Well, he'll be 22 when I put him back, the Lightning Greaves back on him. God damn it. Okay. I made Jodah small again. Okay, so he has a 22-22 that you cannot block. I do have a treasure and... Oh man, I hate this so much. I think that's as big as I can make him, honestly. I can't see anything else I can do on my board here, and I'm jazz hands. So I think I will move to combat. How big is Jodah right now? Jodah is 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Jodah is still a 13-13. Oh, wait. 17, 18, a 19-19 right now. Sorry, I forgot about the counters. So combat, obviously, you're getting 22 damage that you can't block because you don't control an artifact creature to block it with.
Yep.
And I guess I'll also swing. Do you have any death touch right now?
No.
No? I'll swing Jodah, a 19-19 with Menachi at you. Who else am I swinging? Yeah, let's try and... I don't think it's going to help much thinning you out. But, screw it, I'll, Actually, no, this guy becomes 23, sorry, because, the quest counter thing. So, quest counter I'll put on... yeah, my, sure, Thought Vessel, sure. So that's 23-23, that's 19-19, and I will also send Piper... Elder Lions and Dog Meat at you. So they are... Well, you're going to block him anyway, but...
None of it has trample or anything, right?
No, there's no trample. You're taking 23 to the face, and you're going to basically lose 4 creatures.
So, well,
Or
Jodah is
depending on
menace,
what you
so
block.
5 creatures.
Yeah, 5 creatures, yeah.
I will block with my 5 smallest. which is like a 5/5.
All right. And that leaves you with how many creatures? Oh, sorry.
A lot still.
Lot.
A lot still. Yeah.
8, 11, plus 2, 13, 14 creatures.
Okay.
Board wipe. Board.
Alright, so 14 creatures. I can currently block 2 of them. And you still have to pay 2 for each creature, but you're gonna... Yeah. Alright. I'm still probably dead next turn, but I'm going to pay 2 to sack this food token to gain 3 life. And I will gain a tapped treasure token, so one of those is tapped. I'm gonna gain my 3 life. Excuse me. Yeah. I think that's all I can really do. I mean, I could sack a treasure token to create a food token, but I don't think I'm gonna survive. But let's do it anyway. I'm gonna crack my 1 untapped treasure token, tap that to make that food token that I cannot use.
I'm activating Gavany Township in response.
Yeah.
To put a counter on all my creatures.
Okay. Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
You did.
I'm dead. I put up a valiant effort. I got him down to 6 life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's literally it I can do. I'm all tapped out. Did I have any Yeah, you know, I didn't have any really combat triggers at all. Yeah, I didn't have any combat triggers. Okay. Your turn. Kill me.
Untap my stack of lands.
Yeah.
There's 8. These guys.
See, where was Nick Valentine earlier, right?
Overturn. I will now play said card. That is good.
Yep.
Timeless Witness. When it enters the battlefield, return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Getting Mythos of Nethroi.
Mm-hmm. Is that like the third time it's been played?
Permanent. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the third time it's been played.
God damn it.
Because this will be my second time casting it, and Z-Man cast it once.
Funny.
So yeah, I am
man.
paying...
It's had its rounds.
I am paying white, black, and a green for it, so I will be able to destroy any non-land permanent targeting propaganda.
Propaganda. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. Yep.
Propaganda.
Gonna be doing so much
here.
damage.
So you have how many blockers?
I can block you with 2 things.
Oh, okay. So I'm just not gonna.
You don't need to math. You can just swing out at me and I'm dead.
Swing out.
Yeah.
My biggest thing is an 8/13, followed by
8/13.
8 8/8s.
Yeah. Well, just out of spite, I'm gonna double block your 8/13 and kill it.
My commander.
Yeah, just out of spite. There we go. That's my final act. And yeah, so these guys would die, and your commander's dead, and I go, ouch. Dead.
You take 98 damage.
98 damage. Lovely.
Yep. Or I can activate Gavany Township again, and Deceptive Landscape. So then everything would get 2 more 1/1 counters on it.
12 minus 98 is I'm at negative 86 life.
We did it.
There we go. Ouch.
Hmm.
Oh man, that was a good game. Like, I wish I would have had like 1 or 2 more cards that I could have stuck on Nick Valentine. What was my next card? Okay, it was another creature, so he was gonna get another +2/+2.
Yeah. My next turn was Ancient Green Warden, which doubles any triggers that are caused by lands, and it lets me play lands from my graveyard.
Yeah. Ooh. I just drew synergy with that quest counter thing with the Wasteland Survival Guide. Craig Boone, Novak Guard. Reach lifelink. That lifelink would have been great. He has the 1 for my baby effect. Whenever you attack with 2 more creatures, put 2 quest counters on Craig Boone. When you do, Craig Boone deals damage equal to the number of quest counters on it to up to 1 target creature, unless that creature's controller has Craig Boone deal that much damage to them. So that would have been quest counters out of the wazoo, and Wasteland Survival Guide just cares about quest counters. Doesn't matter where they're at. That'd have been great.
I was really hoping I would have been able to draw into my Rogue's Passage, but I think it was like near my 3 turns away from me.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. There's all my creatures. Oh, that would have been a great one to play. Since you guys had so many creatures on the field. Legate Lanius, Caesar's Ace. It has the Decimate ability. When Legate Lanius enters the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices 1/10 of the creatures they control rounded up. And whenever opponent sacrifices a creature, put a 1/1 counter on Legate Lanius. Oh man, that would have been great.
See, I also had a Goo Caller Gisa in my hand.
Yeah.
Would have been nice. So I just had to sack enough things to just get a bunch of zombie tokens to buffer myself a little bit.
Yeah.
That probably would have been better play near the end of my life there. But, I'm not salty.
Yeah. Intelligence.
No.
Super salty. Kill the ancients. I'm very certain I have there's Rogue's Passage right there. Yeah, I definitely had it in this deck. It was basically almost on the bottom of my deck, honestly, before I start putting stuff at the bottom of my deck. Oh man. Well, that was a great game.
Very long.
Long but great. I'm not even mad that it's like almost 12:30 and I have to be at work for 7 a.m.
I am tired.
Yeah.
Just chirping.
But honestly, this Fallout deck, it was a little slow to start there, but I think it has
If you're
some...
able to actually pull the cards that you need, I think it could
Yeah.
for sure.
It would have been, like, honestly, like, I did start out with a hand that had 1 creature in it, so I think that was part of the reason why I didn't do as well. But also, I had, like, 2 bobbleheads in my opening hand, plus that Thought Vessel, and... So, like, I kind of stuck with the ramp.
I had a new card that I added from the Aether Drift zombie deck.
Yeah.
Which says creatures you control that are zombies and or tokens get +1/+1 and have flying.
Ooh.
And it's
I like
whenever
that.
one or more cards leave your graveyard, create a 1/1 white zombie creature token. So another way to get tokens, but more importantly, give my boys flying.
Yeah. Lion.
Yeah, that is no game 2 tonight.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, so thanks so much everyone for watching. Thank you guys for playing.
Yeah.
I honestly, I was like, I'm playing the Necrobloom, which is a very grindy, do lots of triggers deck. And I was like, I'm gonna get punched out early, but everyone else was also playing grindy decks, so
Yeah.
that's one big grind fest. What? Yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm tired. If you're interested in more content from yours truly, let me, bam, open up my deck.
Bam.
Linktree has everything. Here is Soulspawn and Z-Man's links as well to their
Hey.
channels. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. Gonna end the stream and not worry about doing a raid or anything like that. But yeah, that's it. Why are you still here?
Bye-bye.
Bye.